What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. But dude, I don't know why. I've got like a bit of a sore throat. I'm not loving that for me. What's up, Nathan? Thank you for the 640 stream streak. Good word. Jen Swift, what's good? Pudge, what's good? Ninja, what's good? Stallion, what's good? Wadek, what's good? Irons, what's good? Darlene, what's good? Crummy, what's good? Runite Reaper, welcome to the stream. Award Phantom, welcome to stream. Tripo, and how are you doing? JPass, what's good? Ogden Geek, welcome in. Zerbt, what's good? Injury Moth, what is good? Durando, what's good? Skies OSRS, welcome to the stream. Penguini, what's good? MTG, what's good? No Friends, what's good? Shadows of Felion, what's good? Hot Tub Tuda, and Let's Go Witch Hunting, what is good? Sammy there, what's good? In the Idle Flux, what's good? Dunatus, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How we feeling? So welcome back to day number 35 of It's Not That Hard. So yesterday we unlocked the Gate of Olympus. We did our first like 14 or 15 gate kills. We got 2 latent offerings, and then we also got a bunch of XP. What I want to do today is actually start the stream by figuring out the plan, because to me there are like 3 really solid pathways that we could go through. So what I was going to do is I was going to go to the Abyss and we just do a little bit of training and we get into Miro and we figure out what the plan is, because to be entirely honest, I am ever so slightly unsure of myself, and I would love to know what you guys think will be the best for the account and also what will be the most fun. So with that said, I'm going straight into the Abyss Dude, hopefully the Abyss has good music. Are there other spots I should try training, by the way? I kind of doubt it. I feel like the Abyss is just so supreme that it always kind of ends up being the best. Hi, Vitalis, what's good? Hi, Chronic, what's good? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Welcome to the stream. Is Gilded Altar bugged? You need a Marintel for the incense, right? Or is it a Hairlander? I think you need to herb for the incense to work. So it could be that. Potentially. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care, having a good day. Wait, I gotta turn sound effects down because the Abyss sound effects are so freaking loud, bro. They're actually crazy. But yeah, welcome. How are we doing, everyone? Plan for today is a little bit interesting. What I want to do is I actually want to jump into Miro because we've got a couple things to discuss. So the first goal we could set for ourselves, yes, we're doing this in Miro because I'm thoroughly confused. So goal 1, we could go for a Zut Cape, okay? In order to go for a Zut Cape, what do I want? I want 70 Prayer. I want 70 Prayer, Night Waves. Is there anything else I need for a Zut Cape? Probably. I don't think I need Obsidian Armor. Oh, Hellhound. Yup. Which would be Dagon By for Hellhound. Okay? And then obviously 86 Crafting, which is annoying. But that's, you know, part of it. Okay. Alternate goal. Here's the thing, too. Do you guys think I need tier 80 Necromancy gear for a Zut Cape? Or do we do it with melee? Maybe we do it with I don't know. Do we really want to do a tier 70 Zut Cape? I feel like we don't. Yeah, no. Okay, so the other thing we would need for a Zut Cape is we would need tier 80 plus Necromancy weapons. Okay. Here is the problem. I'm going to put these two things together because they kind of go together. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. In order to get tier 80 plus Necromancy weapons, I could either buy Chaotix, which seems like a big waste of tokens. Or if I don't want to do that, sorry, I was checking if I had a Ring of Life on. Or I need to do Gate until 70 Agility. Because both of the tier 80 upgrade tasks require 70 Agility, because you have to get into God Wars. And also get 70 range. Or I could just do Chaotix. Part of me is like, dude, maybe we just buy Chaotix. It feels kind of like a waste of tokens. But yeah, basically, if we want a Zut Cape, this is sort of what we're looking at as I think everything I need. What are the Night Waves? It's just like an activity after the death of Chivalry Quest, which is all it is. I could also buy Chaotix and then destroy them. That's true. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, I'm actually very curious. So here's the thing. I am happy to gate until 70 agility. The other goal I was looking at is Invention. If we go for Invention, it's gate 80 crafting, gate 80 divvy, mining and smithing. That's obviously kind of boring for on-stream. Like, I don't think we want to do that on-stream. But then the other thing about Gate, part of me thinks I could benefit from having a better familiar. So I'm kind of curious if maybe the plan for today should be to get 70 prayer, do Night Waves, but also do Dagon Buy, get Hellhounds, and then the other consideration I would make is if I'm doing the gate, I kind of want 75 summoning for gate, because then I could use a gargoyle. So I'm kind of thinking, I know this looks very scatterbrained. I'm kind of thinking if we want a Zut Cape, no matter what, we should do Dagon Buy. No matter what, we should do 70 Prayer and Night Waves. No matter what, we need tier 80 Necromancy weapons, whether it's Chaotix or not. And then I don't think we need Invention to get a Zut Cape. So that is what I'm currently thinking anyway. So basically, to start today, we could... Okay, here's the actual question. If I'm trying to train to 70 Prayer... How are we doing that? What's the best modifier? Okay, here. Powder Burials... Chaos Altar after Elite. Okay, no. I need the XP table, chat. Okay. So, the Chaos Altar with Hards gets me 3x. That's the same as the Tier 3 Chapel. And it's slightly less than the Gilded Altar. So, what construction level do I need to make a Gilded Altar in my house? That's actually the best XP. Because a Gilded Altar Dragonbone is 252. 75, and that's boostable, right? Because if that's boostable, we could actually get a Gilded Altar in our house today. Because, skill boost. I can get a Crystal Saw. We'll go construction. Level 66. A gold-trimmed porcelain cup? What? Wait, no. That's not real. Where's my Crystal Saw, chat? Construction. Okay, here. Crystal Saw. So can I do a Crystal Saw plus a Spicy Stew? To boost my 9 levels. I'm assuming I can. So we could do a Gilded Altar. Like right now at my current level. Okay, very nice. Dude, I'm kind of down. That actually sounds kind of fun. Because it's also a good use for our POH as well. Which is just kind of hype. I'm down. Now, what herb do we need for the burners? That's the other question that I do think is quite important. Gilded Altar. And then when I'm training, I need Marintils. Okay. Gilded Altars are bugged. Is it actually bugged, like, for everybody? No, surely not, right? Oh, no. Wait, actually? Like, are we confirming that they're bugged? Or is it like one person is having trouble getting the XP? They're confirmed bugged. Yes, it's bugged? That's actually so sad. Wait, so we literally came up with a plan that we liked, and we can't do it. That's actually tragic. Okay. Damn, dude. I mean, here's another question to ask. Where are my bones? We've got 1,000 dragon bones. We also have a bunch of ashes. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could ecto our ashes. I think that's probably the move. And then when we need more ashes, you know what we could do, Chad? We could do heists for more ashes. Because heist 1 gives a bunch of ashes. That actually seems like a decent play. That seems okay to me. Yeah, so Ecto is good, by the way. If you're wondering why Ecto is good, that's how you get the prayer outfit. Okay, I would consider that. I would consider it. First things first, though, we should probably farm some Baratils. We'll start there. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could also just will the alternate too. That's true. But yeah, basically, I want to make my account a little more powerful so that we can get a Zuck cape. I think, realistically, the next goal shouldn't be invention. It should be Zuck. So that is what I want to commit to and work towards. Please do Ecto. I want to learn it. Wiki Ecto. Here's a question about the Ecto. Is there any way to make it faster or funner? Okay, we've got Ghost Ahoy done. Collecting slime. 58 agility we have. Like, is there an achievement? There's a powder? Wait, what? Wiki powders. Huh? Powder of pulverizing. The heck is this? Enables all bones of a single type in the player's backpack to be ground simultaneously for 30 minutes. Wait, what? I mean, this would be for bones. 70 hunter, which I could boost to. Wait, why does that sound kind of good? Huh. I mean, you know what? I would rather just do ashes, to be honest. Yeah, I would rather do ashes. I think ashes are better anyway, but fair enough. It's faster than ashes? Wait, ashes use themselves instantly. Okay, one thing though. If we're gonna go get buckets of slime from the Ectofuntus, which it seems like we're possibly gonna do, I think we should also maybe get a summoning familiar that is better than a terror bird. I think we should go get the war tortoise for sure. So maybe we do that as well? I don't know, man. Today is a weird day. I genuinely don't know what to do. Farming the tortoise respawn. I already have tortoise shells. I already have them. So I think we're good. Any comment on a certain creator? No, zero comment. Absolutely zero comment. Am I gonna go live for every league's reveal starting on Tuesday? I don't know when the reveals are gonna be. They're at 5, right? 5 UK time, so 11 in the morning. Honestly, I probably won't be able to be live for all of them. I'll go live for as many as I can. Ice Cloud, but again? Wait, what happened to the original Ice Cloud? Oh no. Yeah, no, Spooked Enter, we're not doing drama here. I'm not getting sucked in. I am protecting our peace. Wrong person? I wouldn't know. So you're telling me the Twitch name Ice Cloud, but again, is not at all related to Ice Cloud. That's what you're telling me. Okay, I see what you're doing. Not Ice Cloud. So again, you know, they're called the Gnomes, and they have the Oscars. We could have the Ryans. The Ryan Awards? Would anybody want them? That's the real question. What would you do with a Ryan Award? They also do already have the Shorty Awards, right? That's already a thing? Dude, can I say, I'm kind of bummed that we had a plan to get a Gilded Altar and they're just bugged and they don't work. I'm a little annoyed by that because that actually would have been cool. It genuinely would have been cool. And instead we just lose. But yeah, basically, one thing I do want to do today though, is I want to start off by training summoning, I think. Because doing gate with a gargoyle would be good, I think. Because my gate kills were very, very slow. And then also getting a higher level Beast of Burden would be good too. So I think we're gonna do it. I heard Ice Cloud was a proper freak. Definitely not me. I'm a normal, well-functioning member of society. Isn't the Wildy altar a guild altar? They changed it, so it depends on which tier of achievement diaries you've done. So I would get decent XP there, but it wouldn't be like insane. It would just be decent. Also, this isn't my only chocolate cow, so we're fine. I can sell this one, and it's okay. Yeah, it was kind of funny. In the early game rebalance, they like normalized all of the prayer XP stuff and made it make like an absolute ton of sense in a universe where powders don't exist. Oh, Pippin. Bro. He's actually a menace. Do you see what he's doing right now? Brother, I need you to Pippin, I need you to relax, please. Bro is unstoppable. What a force. But yeah, the Ryan Award is a fireball from the World Wakes. Let him look outside. He can already look outside. Our entire place is windows. What do you mean? Okay. So we can't do a gilded altar. Wait, Wiki. What do I need for my Bandos rug? Oh my god, it's the same level, chat. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna make a gilded altar if it's bugged. But if they fix it, then I would absolutely do that. Okay. I think step one for today, let's just train some summoning. I also, like, I don't know how many charms and how many secondaries I have. I have 170 crims, 330 blues. 330 blues is pretty good. But, you know, I think it's time we get Ancient Invention done. Like, Ancient Summoning done. Because, realistically, the most annoying part about Ancient Summoning... Hello, Bank? Is the binding contracts, of which we already have 372. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's worth doing today. Myth Minotaurs? No. I think I would do, It's definitely Spirit Jellies with Jugs of Water. And then for my Crimson Charms... It's raw beef or tinderboxes, I think. Yeah, it definitely is. And then when we go to higher level familiars... Oh. Stranger Plant. With bagged plants. Okay, so you know what I should do? I should use my blue charms first. Definitely. I think is the move. Let's do that. Let's grab the shaman's outfit. Is there anything else I need for summoning? I don't think so. I need shards. I need charms. I need spirit gems that I weirdly have. I don't really know why. Let's use those on each other. There we go. Yes. Equip the gem. Spirit gems are so weird. I'm surprised they didn't get rid of them, to be honest. Pouches, and then jugs. Yeah, okay, nice. I think this will be a good starting point for us, team. I just think it's the correct first step to take. I want to see what summoning level I can get to, because that actually would help us out so much at the gate. And our gate kills are just like a little slow, to be honest with you. Do we have a crowdsource estimate of trophy drop rates? We don't, but assuming when API comes out, we'll be able to, which will be absolutely amazing, by the way. I stopped doing jellies at 89. So actually, I was going to ask you guys, are there any monsters that just drop like an insane amount of charms? And if so, like what's the pick? What's the best charm dropper in the game for like my level? It's Fairy Traders. Are they actually that good though? I know people have been saying they're insane. We could check them out. I don't mind. They're that good? Okay. When I run out of charms, we'll check out fairies. They're that good. Okay. Fair enough. It's 400 of each charm per hour. Wait, what? Wiki. Wait, why? Wait, in what universe does that make sense? Loot. Mahogany, yew, and magic wood spirits. Dwarfweed, spiritweed, grapevine, irit, and starbloom seeds. Crimson and blue charms. Moonstone, onyx dust. Coins. Okay. Yeah, so I have sticky fingers. And we can boost to it as well. That's very good to know. Also, dude, look at the XP per hour we're getting on these jelly pouches. Yeah, this is going to be sick. We honestly might be fine. But yeah, anyway, that's where I wanted to start today. Let's do a bit of summoning. I actually think it's useful as a skill. The reason I'm sort of a little bit putting off the Dagon Buy mystery, by the way. Also, is this fairy ring like that much closer? No, it's not that much closer than the bank. The reason I've been putting off doing Dagon Buy, I basically haven't even got into the Infernal Source yet. So I have a feeling it's going to take a little bit of time, but I also, like, with a Lorehound at level 86, it probably won't even be that bad. So, basically, I think we should do it. And I think it would be really nice. Especially the Gargoyle with scrolls, I think might make my life so much easier at the gate. It's a blue charm every 10 pickpockets. Yes. I think you're really nice. Oh, thank you. No, you. That is 64 summoning coming in. So now we can do Stranger Plants. And then I believe you can buy these bagged plants in Falador as a good secondary. So that's a really good use for our Crimson Charms. What are your gate kill times? They're currently like 3 minutes 30. Which is, you know... like, maybe that's just not terrible. I don't like that I'm 3-tapping. I'm not a big 3-tapping fan. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the stream. I said this at the start of the stream today. I don't know exactly what the plan is. We vaguely need to do the Gate of Elidness. I need to Dungeoneer for Dungeoneering tokens. And I need to work on a Zut Cape. Those are like the 3 things we're working towards. And we're working towards them in whatever order kind of we see fit. You can make smoke devils. You have desert goat horns. Do I? Oh. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm in. Not gonna lie, I'm just watching Pippin. That's fine too. He's here for that. The Plank Maker in Remington sells 10 bagged plants. I feel like Falador is better because they sell 1,000. Really enjoy the content. Watch all your different Iron Man videos. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can you play the game solo? Like 90%? I wouldn't say 90%. I'd say like 80%. Ever worth mining precious gem rocks over uncommons to get 80 crafting? I think uncommons are the best because you guarantee to get a gem every time you swing your pickaxe at the higher levels. So the end result of that is better XP per hour. I agree with Pup. Really? You think it's that solo? Interesting. Just watching as I placed a huge bet on Polymarket that you would cut down an oak tree this stream. Bro, you're supposed to DM me on Discord. Actually, to be fair, we live in a world where crime is like kind of low-key legal, so maybe it's fine. But yeah, when Pup gets on, what I am thinking is we could either do a bunch of dungeoneering, or I also wouldn't be against doing the gate at the same time as him, potentially. Because realistically, we need gate drops. Having 2 of us going at the same time could be kind of a nice boon. And then the skills at the gate trains are all really good too. But yeah, anyway, we'll figure it out. We're going to have a little Iron Man adventure today. I know most days we have like a very, very strict plan. I think the game has opened up to us so much now that we've got the gate unlocked. And we also unlocked Vorkath at the same time. So let's just have some fun, man. Let's enjoy our time. Is it worth playing in free-to-play? So usually I would say no, But the leagues that's coming out in 2 weeks' time is going to be free to play for the first 3 tiers. So my recommendation, if you want to get into RuneScape, is try it free to play with the leagues. That's like really the move. Is Raziel this weekend no longer the plan? Okay. I am not going to lie. The plan was Raziel this weekend, and then I realized something, which is that I also need to get Ruinous weapons. So I just don't know if we're going to make it there this weekend. I would love to. We're gonna grind as hard as we can this weekend, but I'm not gonna be like, we have to hit Raziel this weekend. If it happens, amazing. If it doesn't happen, it is what it is. Also, that is level 65 summoning. Very nice. Do a gate race? Dude, you don't want to do a gate race against Pup. Are you kidding me? What a terrible idea that would be. You would actually need to, like, handicap him so hard. You would have to slow him down. You'd have to send Pippin after him. And then even then, it probably wouldn't work. There we go. But yeah, no, I definitely will check out these fairy traders, though, if they're that good. I will take a look. But yeah, first things first, we got some charms to use. Free to play needs to be expanded to tier 70 and increase the map by 5x. I don't think they would ever do that. But I do think they should expand free to play, for sure. Okay, wait, hold. If this is the world of Gielinor, and the main free to play areas are Mistlin and the Wildy, and a bit of the desert, I kind of wonder... Like, where would you... Oh, Haven Height. Wait, Haven Height is free to play as well. I almost wonder if you should just let people access more content in the free areas. You know what I mean? Give free to play players... Do they have King Black Dragon even? Do they have Chaos Elemental? I don't even know what they have. The game isn't free? Well, no, there are free worlds and members worlds. And if you're a member, you access more of the world. Yeah. What about putting ads in free to play? Okay, whoever said that, mods, delete them. Free to play is KBD and Mole, and Ivar, I think, too. That's terrible. What a terrible group of bosses that is. But yeah. Do they not also have Silver Quill? I don't think so. But maybe they do? Oh, you mean ads, but you can access everything? Okay, no. Chat, the question was how do we grow the game, not how do we make the game terrible. Can you imagine the bot farms? If you could access the members world for free if you just had ads? That would be so cursed. I mean, okay, the one part of RuneScape where I do think there should be ads, and I still one year I want to do this for April Fools. You know in Necatro when they show you symbols and you have to remember them? To me, that's a really good opportunity for an ad space. Because if you really think about it, not only could you show the logo of a company, but in addition to that, the person has to remember it or they die. So I actually was thinking about this. I did genuinely pitch this to the marketing team. I think that if they'd done like a partnership with like I don't know, Domino's Pizza, you got HelloFresh, you got the Elgato, you know what I mean? So you go into the Shadow Sands and you get Stream Deck and Elgato Keylight. And then you have to internalize and remember them to stand on the right paths, you die. Is that not the most effective? It's basically the final boss of the kind of ad where it like uses an eye sensor to make sure that you're like looking at it and it's going into your brain. Anyway, that's sort of what I was thinking. Pippin has brought me a, what is this? Is it a giraffe? Did you see that? He brought me a giraffe. Pippin, where did you find him? Oh my god, he loves it. Brother, what? Wait, why does he love it so much? Okay. Bro, you're gonna drop it again. Wait, why does he hate drafts so much? It's a draft full of catnip? Okay, that'll do it. Dude, he's gonna destroy that thing in 10 minutes. It's actually gone. Look at him. Oh my god. I've genuinely never seen him react to any toy like this. This is shocking. Buddy, are you okay? Okay, well... He's actually gonna lose his mind back there. This feels like a sideshow. It's kind of funny because the Canadian he dropped it. The Canadian strains of catnip weren't ever potent enough for him to like care. They didn't do anything for him. But apparently the American strains are like stronger. But yeah, anyway. He hasn't figured out that it's on the floor, by the way. He dropped it. Bro is too high to care. I agree. He's having a blast, I think. He actually kind of seems like he's losing his mind. But, okay. Do I like the new capes? I like what they look like. I don't like what they mean for the future of our great game. Has the recommended way to do the fight kiln changed? Not really. Necromancy is like a cheat code for it. How do they handle Reaper assignments last league? I can't even remember. I don't think they did. Yeah, you just had to do them as dailies. I think was the move. But yeah, anyway. I'm late. Good morning, Ryan. Hello, Kiwi. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking once Pup gets online, we should either do Gate together or Dungeoneer together. I think those would probably be the best things to do, because realistically, I'm already 81, almost 82 Necromancy. And once I'm 90, I need Ruinous. That is 67 summoning coming in. Very nice. A goodly level. That is actually an important level because that gives you access to the War Tortoise, which is going to be helpful if we're training Prayer later. It's going to be helpful for, I don't know, a lot of different things. It's a Beast of Burden. Y'all know what a Beast of Burden does. I'm not mad about it. Can't be mad about a Bob. Is this new summoning training spot good? Yeah, so it's good for a couple reasons. One, you save a bunch of charms and you get more XP per pouch. That's the first thing. So like on an Iron Man, if you have infinite charms and infinite money, don't train here. But if you're limited on your charms or your GP, you should train here. And then the other benefit of this spot that's really, really helpful is this is how you unlock the Shaman summoning outfit. So it's kind of double good. Yeah, it's a really, really good spot, to be honest. It's solid. But yeah, how's everyone doing, by the way? Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Later tonight, chat, I'm going to see the Odyssey. We're doing a movie night. It's gonna be fun. I heard it was quite good. We're not seeing it in IMAX, though, because there aren't that many IMAX theaters. 6 out of 10? I'll take a 6 out of 10. What's after summoning? So I want to use up all my charms and see what level we get to. And then I want to check out Fairy Traders because I think they're pretty busted. And then we are either delving into Diebenheim, or we're delving into the Infernal Source. Or we're delving into the gate. I actually wouldn't be against doing some of the gate, but I'd rather wait for Pup because I think it'll be more fun with both of us going at the same time. Bro, how are you dying in PvP? In the big 2039? Brother. When are plugins coming? Why are you guys fighting? Bro, there's no way. Someone said the movie was bad because woke, and then a bunch of people got mad at them for saying the movie... Brother, we can't. We can't do this. We can't keep meeting like this. We cannot get rage baited this easily. We just can't. It's just not worth it. But yeah, should do a gate-a-thon. Do you guys want me to go to the gate? Dude, I'll go to the gate. Okay, but here's the thing. Before I go to the gate, I kind of want to get a familiar that makes my mining better. Because my mining is so ass. Like, dude, okay. Summoning first. And then if y'all want the gate, we can go to the gate. Because it's also really good for XP. Like, that's how I get tier 80 necromancy weapons as well. If we look at my handy-dandy Miro board here, that's the League's map. Like, invention is gate and gate. Tier 80 necromancy weapons is also gate. So I'm open to the gate. Gargoyle is kind of needed. I think that you have higher standards than me. Yesterday doing the gate waterways, sometimes it was taking me 4 swings to break the rock. The illusion of choice. Nah. Yeah, so I was thinking familiar-wise as well. Dude, you know what would actually be kind of ideal? If I could get to 73 for the Obsidian Golem. That would also be really good. I actually... Bro, why is your name Cash is Hard? Brother. I hate that. Also, that is 68 summoning for the Bunyip. Let's go! Gargoyle would improve times by 20 to 35 seconds. See, that kind of feels like a long time to me. Like, to be honest, I feel like 30 seconds is, like, extremely reasonable for an amount of time. For it to be worth it. Isn't regular Hellhound 68 summoning? You would think so, but it's 68 archaeology to make it yourself, and then it's level... It's a lot lower than that. It's like level 35. The best familiar unlocks at level like 35 or 40. Oh, it's 45? Fair enough. That's also assuming you're using scrolls. Yeah, so I would be using scrolls. Reason I would use scrolls is we have already, or I should say I have already pickpocketed almost 400 binding contracts. Like, we're actually fine to use scrolls. But yeah, very nice. Quick question because I'm dumb. Can you augment tier 70 necromancy here and still upgrade it? Yes, I believe you can. Yeah. I believe you can. You know, I really do kind of think all roads lead to gate, though, because if I can do gate until I'm 70 agility, then I can do my tier 80 necromancy upgrade. And armor upgrade as well. Yeah. And it's also crafting XP. Also, someone asked me when I AFK'd last night. I made 400 of each of the lowest 2 tiers of ink by doing a bunch of rituals. And then after my rituals, I went and got a necromancy level in the Abyss, training to get more talent points. And then what else did I do? I did a little bit of gate crafting as well. Assuming you want to use other demons later, it's worth unlocking gargoyles now. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know if I'm gonna have the charms for it, but if we do, like, amazing. When's my next unlock? 2.4k. Oh, nice. And then we can get Shaman's Moccasins. Corpse drop table in general needs some love. Okay, here's the thing about Corp. Corp is not a mid-level boss. You know what I mean? Like, it is, but it also isn't in terms of, like, the way that its stats are figured out. So I kind of just feel like there's no point making the drop table better. It's just going to benefit people who are AFKing it for pet and log anyway. So I kind of just feel like there's no point. That's my take. It's a mid-level group boss. Yeah, dude, this was a good reminder to get off social media, but I got into, I mean, it wasn't an argument, but my video complaining about the mid-game rebalance, I had someone in my replies that was basically saying, like, they basically said that they shouldn't have changed anything about Corp because 15 years ago, people used to do Corp in a group, so they didn't see why people couldn't just do that now. It's like, well, because... What? Because 15 years ago, the drops were worth the equivalent of 10 billion coins. So there was a desire to do that. What was changed about Corp? Genuinely, and I am fully convinced in this, by the way, hand on heart, I believe this with every fiber of my being. I think 30% of the mid-game rebalance was there's gotta be a J-mod who's currently going for Gold Reaper. I'm being so serious, too. Because the Linza changes? No, let's not make Linza easier to kill. Let's not make Linza, like, reasonable to do on a lower level account. Let's just make the drop rates twice as easy. Corp, let's make sure Corp is still impossible to hit until you have overloads and max stats. Okay? But then let's just double the drop rates. And then what was the other one they changed to? I can't remember the other one. But yeah, anyway. That's not a call out on like a specific person. It just, those, like a couple of the changes, which are like, it's fine, right? They're QOLs or whatever for Gold Reaper people, but I just didn't like that those were framed as mid-game rebalance. This was not about the mid-game. I thought I'd hate myself for a bit and read the comments on your Cape Cosmetic tweet. Oh no, I haven't checked Twitter today. Oh god! Why do I have so many replies? That is 69 so oh god. Oh, maybe I don't want to do this. You know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I will happily do 69 summoning, though. That is, in fact, quite sick. Lag spike. See, the unfortunate thing here is I don't think I'm going to get to... I don't think I'm going to get to 73. I'm going to get close to 73. Wait, what did I tweet? I can read you the tweet, and you can let me know if you think that I would get like 100 replies, largely of people being mad at me. Okay, here is the tweet. I said, as cool as these look, I'm bummed that old school, when you beat the difficult content, you get the cosmetic. And in RS3, when you beat the difficult content, you earn the ability to buy the cool cosmetic for real world money or bonds. I get needing revenue, and I guarantee they're gonna sell a ton. These capes look sick, but I don't love the introduction of a new form of MTX in the middle of the integrity roadmap. It's way better than pay to win, but I still don't love the timing on this. What do y'all think? Can I just say, that is the most reasonable ass tweet of all time. 83 replies. Bro, I'm getting blasted for doing nothing. I'm catching strays everywhere I look. I don't know, Chad. It's like this week, the world woke up and decided maybe it would be fun to just blast me for a week. Just for fun. You did say, what do y'all think? I know, I shouldn't have. Never doing that again. I've realized very quickly that maybe I don't need to know. Maybe the future of social media is me putting my takes into the void and then not engaging in the discourse after. Just letting it loose, opening Pandora's box, and then leaving. Maybe that's the move. I think you underestimate how much revenue they lost. Oh, guys, the poor billion-dollar company. The poor, super profitable billion-dollar company. Won't someone please support the billion-dollar company that is incredibly profitable? Guys, the billion-dollar company needs more money. No, guys, it's actually good that membership is more expensive and there's more microtransactions, guys. Because someone needs to think about the billion-dollar company. I don't know why so many people have that opinion. What do you mean? Like, I don't get it. Bro, there's no way I have to individually grind these. Like, I'm sorry. Fair enough, right? RuneScape needs to be profitable and make money. Fully on board with you there, right? Don't disagree. I just think when you're 6 months into the year, when you tell your player base, we're changing our model and we're gonna make money by growing the player base and prioritizing that. I think it's reasonable to be a little when they're doing MTX 7 months in. But yeah, anyway. Like, I'm always gonna side with the players and gameplay first. Jag is publicly traded, no? No. It's owned by a hedge fund. But yeah, no. Like, I'm fully on board that it's better and more ethical MTX than other stuff they've done. And like, it's, you know, it is what it is, but so many people have been like super mad at me for saying I don't like it. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I was kind of surprised by that. I don't know. Maybe there's a survivorship bias where people are, I don't know. And maybe people haven't been here as long as me, but like, chat, here's the reality, right? We're still playing a game that sells XP, right? We're still playing a game that sells XP and cosmetics. We're still playing a game that charges the same amount for membership as all of the biggest, most expensive MMOs in the world. We're still playing a game that, yeah, is only a few months away or removed from having like the most predatory MTX ever. And we're still playing the game that in past years, every time they did MTX, it escalated. They started with something palatable to get their foot in the door. You know, remember the first Yak track? The first Yak track that everybody loved? Because everything on it was attainable and it felt fair to the player's time. And then a year later, the Yak tracks never ended. And instead of doing the track to get the cosmetic, you did the track for a chance to gamble at the cosmetic? Like, I don't know. Do people just not remember any of that? I don't have a huge issue with this specific one. But if they continue to escalate this idea, we're gonna have a problem. And I'm calling it right now. That's why I'm calling it out. I don't know. Maybe people have super short memories, but like, I love this new era of RuneScape. It's been the best era of RuneScape. It really has, but that doesn't mean I need to immediately forget everything that's happened in the past. Be smart. The bottom of that same blog post says they're selling player-owned house stuff next to you. Yeah. Which, like, once again, if it's cosmetic and it's not pay to win, amazing. But we are, like, the thing that I'm a little concerned about is not that they would do this on purpose, obviously. Like, I know, obviously, what they want to release in the base game is good, and then they want to offer you reskins. But if they do more stuff like the Zuck Cape, where I would bet if we pulled chat, 99.9% of chat would not consider the two different new Zuck Capes as side grades to the original. You'd consider them upgrades, right? I think most people would. So it's like, even if they're not intentionally doing it like that. Yeah. Anyway. So anyway, I also, like, I don't mean to be a hater. RuneScape's done some really good stuff this year, and I'm really, really happy that they have, but I was not expecting to get jumped on for being weary of MTX after the last 10 years that we've had as a community. But yeah. Anyway. Everyone knows this. Yeah, so Logan, I'm aware of that. I guess for me, I'm a little weary of the idea that they committed in front of their player base to like a year of, you know, a year of doing it better and a year of making the game better and a year of trying to grow. And then halfway through the year, they're already looking at MTX stuff. That's why in my tweet I said I'm a little concerned about the timing as well. It's like, I'm very, very sure they had competent people in the room when they decided to do this that said, hey, they have gone out publicly and said, we are not chasing short-term profit. We're chasing long-term. We're chasing long-term profit and sustainability and a growth model, right? That's what they went out and said publicly. That's what they told the players. That's what they told everyone. And then, so I was kind of expecting that this year there'd be a little like, you know, this would be the year where they took the profit hit. And then at the end of this year, maybe they reassess and they figure out what they need to do. So I just wasn't expecting it this soon. But yeah. What are you training summoning for? I was trying to get 73. I don't think I've got enough charms, unfortunately, but that's what I was working towards. I don't understand this idea that we should be okay with anything short of pay to win because Jagex graced us with the removal of Treasure Hunter, which they admitted was killing the game. We don't owe them anything. Yeah, I'm a little closer to that. Yeah. Is this the game sounds? It is. It is, in fact, the game sounds. But yeah, anyway. As a player base, our standards are in the dirt. I mean, here's the thing. It's not everyone. And I also think, like, I actually think it's incredibly reasonable to just not care. You know? I do that a lot, too. When there's drama going on, I will literally tell, and sometimes I get in trouble with my community for this, because sometimes in the community and in the Discord and the spaces, you know, there will be points where there's complaining and stuff, and I totally get it, because I think everyone should be allowed to vent about the game, and it comes from a good place of loving the game. But there are points where I just kind of blanket say, okay, I cannot exist in an environment that is just complaining, and is you know, just because doing that every single day is exhausting. So sometimes for me, I'm just like, all right, can we please table this? So I think a lot of players are probably just kind of hiding their head in the sand. And you know what? I respect the hell out of that. Do what you need to do to enjoy the game. It's the same way, like, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do in my day-to-day to enjoy streaming, right? There's a reason why I'm not getting caught up in drama. There's a reason I'm not getting caught up in a bunch of nonsense that I never have over the years. It's because I do not like streaming when the environment is bad. Or the vibe's bad. That was one of the things I didn't like about the locked in group, is at points when there were like actual genuine arguments happening between members of the group, which happens when you make group content with people. I personally found that really tough. And I won't be doing that again. But yeah, anyway. Don't caring is okay. Does it make me a bad person for wanting to buy something that I think looks cool? So I want to support the game. No, but I don't think we said it did. I also think, Josh, you know how I feel about you. Big fan, big respecter of Big Josh. You are a little newer to this community. And for the people that have been here for 15 years, we've seen this movie before. It really isn't about this one. It's about the next one and the next one and the next one. It really isn't. I've seen people say stuff to that effect. Well, then they're stupid too. Are you and Pup are moving in together? We are not. That is 70 summoning coming in. Incredible. Yeah, no. I actually do think it's sort of reasonable a little bit for people to be like happy about this because they want non-pay-to-win MTX in the game. And if you feel that way, like, you're totally valid. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. I don't even want to run the risk of us ending up in a world where everything that comes out in the base game doesn't look that good so that they can sell us a version of it that does look good. And that's effectively what they've done with this Zuck Cape. Whether they intended to or not, that's exactly what they did, and I don't love that. I'd rather we didn't play that game. But yeah, anyway, that's also not to be a doomer. Like, I wasn't rioting in Faladar about this. But I was surprised that a lot of people were getting mad at me for, like, just merely asking the question. But yeah, alas. Bagged plant. That's the whole free-to-play concept for gaming. Make something that's passable and build cool stuff to modernize, so you don't have to pay for it. Yeah, but here's the problem. We already pay $100 and something a year for this game. You know what I mean? That is absolutely the model for free-to-play games, which this doesn't happen to be. Is that a Careback pet? It might be. I don't know a single MOBA that doesn't have that approach. Yeah, but MOBAs are free to play. A lot of them are. Are they not? Anyway. The game has to be set up to sustain free-to-play with bonds. So here's the thing. If you are paying for membership with bonds, someone else is paying for your membership with real money, right? If you buy membership with bonds, you're still paying them. That's not free-to-play. Like, it is on a micro level, but on a macro level, a human paid $10 for your bonds that you bought with GP to then pay for your membership. So a human paid $10 for your membership. It just wasn't you. But yeah. once again, though, it's not that deep. And I also understand that the whole games industry looks like this. I do get it. People are arguing game to be more gacha and more expensive or just rage baiting. I don't know. Anya Quest proved we should make people pay for follower waifus. Dude, they'd make so much money. Also, I hate that now I have to check every single tree because I think it's one of y'all. Like, that tree's a little too close. It's suspicious. Is there any community data on trophy drop rates? No, I don't think so. I think the play for trophies is believe it yourself. I think that's the main thing. Just believe in yourself. Are we doing the Twitch chat? No, we're good. Don't worry. None of that. Wait for them to buff the rates in 2 weeks. True. How do I level up summoning so fast? Well, I had a bunch of charms from PvMing, and then I spent the charms. So now we're here. This is my last infinite pouches, by the way. So we're ending at 70 summoning. I'm aight with that, I think. So I think the next move is we should check out fairy traders, because I would be very, very open to seeing if I can get 73 summoning, because we're already like 70 and a half. If I can get to 73, then we can go to gate with a mining boosty familiar. So yeah, why do we hit up fairy traders? Did I get my shaman boots? I bought them and then I forgot to load them in my preset. Basically, I'm a bad Iron Man, but it'll be fine. Okay. Let's go look at some fairy traders. They're really good for charms, yeah. So I've not done them on any account, actually, up to this point. So I'm kind of stoked. But yeah, I mean, if today turns into a dungeoneering day, great. If today turns into a prayer and summoning day, I'm very fine with that too. If today turns into a questing day, I'm fine with that. Let's just have a wee adventure. So silence, is that everything? Oh. I need an abyssal lurker. It's very important. Who's Adaris? Am I playing a hardcore? Yes, we are playing a group hardcore, an unofficial group hardcore, because it doesn't exist. You need a diamond? I don't think I do now that I've done the Battle of Orc's Rift. I could be wrong about that, but I think because I've done all the quests in this line, I get free entry. All right, let's get past the Redditors. Yeah, we're in, boys. Sorry. I don't even know where these guys are. Regular fairy, stall, regular. Fairy trader! Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing the charms. Bro, there's no way I got a dragon longsword instantaneously. Where's my thieving cape, bro? Oops. Any hour now. Where's your cape? I forgot it. But maybe it's fine. Chat, I'm fully convinced these guys don't even drop charms. Y'all deceived me. You had to have. We're charmless. I started my account about a month ago. Love seeing the gaps between mine and your account. We've been playing a lot, to be fair. Is my charming imp crushing them? No, I don't have a charming imp in my invent. Are we just cooked? All right, I got charms. I think we're just dry. These are the wrong ones. They're not. Why are you getting less XP? I'm getting less XP because of the 5-finger Sticky Fingers relic. It makes you pickpocket faster, but get less XP. Okay, here's a question, though, that I think is somewhat valid. Wiki, Heist 2. What is on the drop table for Heist 2? Honestly, nothing I need. I'm gonna say nothing I need. Bones for prayer? Yeah. See, here's the thing about bones for prayer. I would rather do Heist 1. Because Heist 1 has the death mask. And the death mask is, like, kind of fire. Wait, here's a very good question. What agility level do I need for this heist? Oh, because this could be a fun thing to work towards as well. $72. So I need 68 agility with a boost. I hate to say it, chat. I think all roads are leading to the gate. Because the gate is how I'm going to get 68 agility. And then I can boost with an Abyssal Lurker. And then I can get max loot at the heist. And the heist gives me the mask. But then the heist also gives me Radiant Energies. And the heist gives me Infernal Ashes. I think all roads are leading to the gate. The only thing is, does the gate even give... Does the gate even give charms? No charms from the gate. Doesn't AFKing auto cycles get you to 72? I mean, I guess. So, if we're good, dude, this is kind of nuts for charms. So here's my question about the gate. If we're going to the gate, how much does 7 extra mining damage help? Wiki. I want to see if this even matters and is worth getting. So it's plus 7 mining damage. A lot? Damage stat. Oh my god, a bronze pickaxe has 7 damage. So I'm currently using an orichalcum pickaxe, which does 60 damage. Okay, so you're basically saying every swing, my average... Oh, that's actually pretty significant. Going from 60 to 67 each time. And then Acronium will go from 70 to 77 every swing. And then, yeah, Gargus 13 as well. Yeah, I know that. Huh, what? Bro, there's no way I got turned into a worm. Garg is 30 levels. Yeah, but Garg also requires me doing the Dagon Biomastery, which I do not have the ability to do. Yeah, dude, flat damage bonus is actually really, really strong. Because it buffs your min as well, so it's really, really good for your average. Would Anna still love you if you were a worm? I think she asked me that at one point, and I said, like, probably not. I don't don't know. I know there's a right answer to that question, but I don't know. I guess we could use her for composting stuff. I don't know. I don't think I signed up for that. Let's see what Pup's up to. The strat is no is the right answer, but you say yes. I mean, it's fine. Squid said, would you love me if I was a worm? Squid, what if I don't love you as a human? That's sorry. That's... I mean, if the worm can't type in my Twitch chat, you know what? Roll the dice. Sorry. I'm uninviting you for my birthday party. I'm busy that day. We do hope that we're not too annoying. Dude, okay. Chat, you guys remember the guy that was like following me around the other day? The Xanaris choir is basically what they were doing. I do hope that me standing here isn't too annoying. That'll do it. Whoa. 76 kill count Calfight Queen Pet. That's kind of insane. Yeah, so I'm clocking this into an XP per hour. I think the XP per hour on, or sorry, the summoning XP per hour on Fairy Traders, just based on the last few minutes. I am guessing this ends up being, if it's like, okay, let me do the math. I think it's like 180k XP an hour in summoning, which is kind of absurd. So realistically, if I stayed here for 90 minutes, we could get level 73. Wait, it's also 915,000 thieving XP now. This skill is so stupid. The idea that like people act like this skill is balanced when my total XP on my account is 70 million and 42 million of that is just thieving. Amazing. The best. It's 300 blues, 300 crimsons. I thought they nerfed them. But okay, so, I mean, that's actually more. That's like 300k an hour. So if I did this for 40 minutes, we'd be able to get 73 summoning. Oh, dude, that's right on the line of what I might be willing to do to help. Yo, the beard and the haircut is looking fresh. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate you. Red God, thank you so much for 22 months. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Would you be running something like old school cardcore accounts and plugins come? Okay. I haven't actually looked into it in a ton of detail. I don't know exactly how cardcore stuff works. I am not fully familiar. But what I will say is it looks fun. I definitely love the concept of ripping some packs. Crimsons are 5k XP a charm, blues are 1k a charm. Not at my level, they're not. For somebody they might be, but here, Vicky, blue charm. Yeah, not for me, team. Yeah, so for me, I'm getting probably 600 XP per blue charm on spirit jellies. And then crimsons are like a lot less too. Bro, don't turn me into a banana. I'm trying to rob you. Thank you. Crimson familiars, yeah. Because right now we're doing we're probably doing Pyre Lord, so 200 XP. So I think with Haven Height buffs, I'm gonna get 1,000 XP per one of each charm combined. Leeches, Smoke Devils, Stranger Plants. I guess I could do Stranger Plants, actually. Also, chat, if you're level 70, never do Locusts. The XP on them is terrible. They're kind of a trap. Granite Lobsters at 74. Yeah, but we're not there yet. Dude, you guys remember when Solak came out and people thought that the way to do the realm was to summon a Demon Deacon? I remember. I remember a clip of Wazi busted out the Demon Deacon on the last phase, and everybody was like holding their breath, waiting to see if it would work, and it did absolutely nothing. Because it, yeah, doesn't actually work. But yeah, anyway. Good times, right? Well, Xevo come up with that tech. No one could solve the last phase of Solak. No one was able to, like, actually do it without dying. So, like, people were trying everything. People were trying the taunting perk. People were trying, yeah, so the Demon Deacon Scroll. The special move hits 6 targets. So, people were trying the Demon Deacon. It didn't work. But yeah, some interesting tech. Yeah, like, realistically, this is about 50,000 XP I've got in my invent. You know what we should do, actually, while we're here? Is there anything I could kill that would also be good for charms that's also a boss? Because we could also bust out the lance, or bust out the necromancy stuff. Like, I was thinking about this, and I didn't reflect this very well on the mural board. What I was thinking is, to train from 80 to 90 necromancy, realistically, I would love to be able to use tier 80 necromancy gear and kill a boss, like Carapac, to get a Jas book. So that once I'm 90 necromancy, I've got all of my talent points and I've got a Jas book. That's sort of what I was thinking, so yeah. I think all roads are leading to gate, though. Why don't we clean this up? I think this is our order of operations. We're gonna go summoning training, but like kind of not. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be gate until 70 agility, 70 prayer, night waves. It's gonna be this. And then we have tier 80 necromancy gear. And then it's Dagon By and Hellhound. And then we can do like normal mode Carapac to get a Jas book. And then my AFK is crafting at the gate. And then that's how we get a Zut Cape and invention. Yeah. I think we're gonna work our way down this this shape. How did you get the summoning outfit? The summoning on Haven Height.
Good
That's how you get it.
Good morning, gamers.
Bro, that scared the crap out of me. I almost jumped out of my seat.
You're welcome.
It was like really close. I forgot I was in a voice chat completely.
Oh, do you think I was in your walls or in your house?
Yeah, kind of. I looked over at Pippin.
I wonder your level of excitement.
You brought it. You brought it, Big Pub.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you? We went and
I'm
got
good.
70 summoning, and then I'm checking out fairy traders, and I'm figuring out my plan forward. And I think I've got a semblance, a concept of a plan that makes a certain amount of sense.
Okay, what's your plan?
Basically, I think I want to train summoning to 73. I'm currently 70. So that I can then do the gate with the thing that makes being 60 mining not terrible.
You mean the
lava titan thing person. Not the titan, but the one before that. The +7 mining damage familiar.
Okay.
Because it's actually really good when you're so low at mining, like me.
Yeah.
It's like a 15 or 20% boost.
Obsidian Golem, got you.
Yeah.
Yes, him.
Once I have that, I want to go to the gate and get 70 agility there. Okay. And then I'm going to AFK 70 range on my own time. So I'll have 70 range and agility.
Okay.
That is going to allow me to get tier 80 necromancy weapons from God Wars. Once I've done that, I'm going to get 70 prayer for necromancy piety.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do the Dagon Buy mission and get hellhounds. And then I was going to train necromancy from like 85 to 90 or whatever at normal mode Carapac and Vorkath. Story mode. To try to get a Jas book. Because I think we want a Jas book before we go to Raziel anyway. So I thought it might be a fun way to train necromancy.
Got you. Understood.
And then my second track is obviously dungeoneering with you literally whenever you want to. And then my AFK during this is getting invention.
Understood. Sounds like a decent plan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm. So yeah, I was curious that Jazz probably is our best book, because I imagine it's by far better than
Chaotic Grim.
the Grim. Yeah.
We're going to E2 as well. Equilibrium 2, I think.
So that was my initial plan. I don't know if we will. Because I think the invention level to get it is a little bit higher than we have, which is kind of obvious for you because you're level 1. But I think you need level
might be level 1. It's 79. Yeah, I was going to say for
and
manufactured comps.
I'm currently 41, but to be fair, I haven't been augmenting a ton of things because I'm scared about charges.
So,
which is why, 1, we can do the gate and get Dowser, and 2, that's why I've been leveling my div up a little bit so that when I do gather energies, it'll be better. And I think you get energies from the gate as well.
you do.
Gate,
You get a lot. Yeah.
You get some from the gate and you get some from... What are you doing? Heist. That's what it...
Yeah, so I was... Oh, yeah, I didn't mention that as well. Oh, I need to add it to my plan. So while I'm going for 70 agility, 68 agility gets me to full loot heist 1.
Got you.
Because I can boost it. So,
Are you
heist
set
1
on getting
for
the
mask.
tier 80 weapons?
In terms of, like, as a thing to do?
Just being bothered to do it.
No, I'm not hell-bent on it, but I think it's probably not worth me getting chaotics.
Yeah, I basically just went straight.
I could go straight to ruinous. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't actually made the ruinous yet, but I have 91 necro now.
Yeah. So you could ruinous.
Doesn't really matter which you do, but yeah, I mean, I think the agility XP from the gate's good. So like.
It is good, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're right that arguably I could skip here. I'm just gonna make a copy of the plan and then make a revised version of this. Would be if I skip. It'd be gate till 68 agility, and then skip that. 70 prayer, Dagon Buy, Hellhound, and then don't need 70 range either. And then it would just be this for Jasbook. I mean, that's definitely cleaner. And then there my AFK is Necromancy. To 90. But I would do Carapac normal mode and Storywood Warcath with Ruinous, yes?
Yes. Assuming you were doing them after you had the... Yeah.
I mean, that's actually probably that might be a better plan, actually. I think that's a better plan than what I had.
Got you.
The only question is, are you going to want to Dungeoneer with me to help me get Ruinous? Because that's a crap ton of tokens.
I mean, yeah. I'm down too. I mean, eventually you're going to need them anyway. It's just whether you decide to do them, like, earlier, or whether you decide to get 2Hs and then get them later down the line.
That is fair. The other one I was thinking of is apparently the thieving bag is disgusting for invention XP. Someone in my chat said that they got to 50 invention in one night.
I've heard that. I think you need a really high thieving level for that actually to happen. which I
Wait,
do not
why?
have. Because you need really good thieving XP an hour.
Oh, it's based on the thieving XP per hour.
Yeah,
I mean, what's your thieving level?
75.
I am not gonna lie, you could get to dwarf traders
Okay, but like,
by 86
what
and it would
XP
take
an
you like
hour
a night.
are dwarf traders?
I believe with sticky figure, like full AFK, I believe they're
Yeah, let's say 4K.
700 and something K an hour. Possibly more.
Okay. So I would get.
Traders are
basically, like-
800K an hour, apparently.
Okay, so if I put 800k an hour, it would take me. Sorry, I'm doing some maths. It would take me just over an hour to get a level 9 bag. Which would be like.
That seems kind
I
of
don't know,
good.
XP, like 300k XP in invention. So, like, that's a. It seems decent, but that's a long night.
You're still doing a lot of thieving, yeah.
That's a. Yeah, it's a lot of thieving.
That's fair. That is fair. So my question for you, Big Pup, today then, I know you're currently doing DG Divvy. Would you rather have a gatey day or a dungeoneery day? We're not sure. Or both.
I would be open to either, or a mix, or I don't really mind about that.
Okay. In that case, I think my chat wants me to go to the gate. I think they want me to go to the gate. So I would be partial to. I'll do some more pickpocketing because I want to get ideally 73 summoning. Once I'm 73 summoning, I don't know if you want to go to the gate at the same time as me, and we could just do a power hour and see how it goes. And then after that, maybe some dungeoneering.
Sure.
Could be fun. But yeah, also, how are you doing, Big Pup?
I'm doing very well.
I want to see you blast some bosses with your ruinous stuff. I'm excited. You're gonna cook.
Don't
You're
know
gonna
what
go so
blast.
crazy. Blast
I know,
whatever
I
you
haven't- I
want.
haven't made it yet. I was planning on doing some gate today and see if I can like get some non-awful times. But I think we probably need like some better upgrades for that. Like I need to get my summoning up. It's really low.
You know, the funny thing is, once I have an invention, pickpocketing fairy traders would be really, really strong, because it'd be invention and charms for both of us. What's your summoning currently?
59. I have quite a lot of charms though. I just haven't bothered to like
Got
do anything
it.
with them. I have like
Yeah.
a decent amount.
Summoning is pretty fast at the level that you're at.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm kind of wondering. Maybe I skip on the summoning for today, and I just go to the gate now. And then what I'll do is, I'll make it my AFK tonight, is getting a crap ton of charms, so that we can get all the way to 75. I think that's actually the move. Because doing gate till 68 agility unlocks heist 1 for me, and that's also energies, and it's ashes for 70 prayer, so that, like, they feed perfectly into each other. Yeah.
Who has to play?
I think it's gate o'clock.
I like the gate.
I
nice guy.
like the gate when the XP is actually good at my current level, which it like currently is. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a lower level mining familiar, or is there not?
Let me check. There's one at 34 grants plus 3.
It's the granite crab.
It's
plus-
the Void Ravager.
The
And
what?
then the Desert Worm is +1.
What?
But basically, just get the Golem.
Okay, basically no, we're not using a lower level one. Okay, so I'm just going with no familiar then.
Yeah.
Is it worth doing gate with a beast of burden, or does it not matter?
Doesn't really change anything there.
All right.
Like you could one cycle, but then you just use more food. And your kill times are like basically the same.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think it's gate o'clock. You know, one thing about the gate as well is, even though the drop rates are bad, and this is like a bit of a cope, but in a group Iron Man setting, It almost feels like double drops are on if we're both doing the gate at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, I guess it's more than double drops for me and less than double drops for you. I'm 68 mining and my brain doesn't work.
You'll be fine. I mean, it's 70, but let's get a new pickaxe, I guess.
Yes, actually, I was going to ask you about that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you've already made me one.
I think I just checked one storage.
You've
at some
already
point.
made me one. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's probably your old one. Okay, that makes it feel better
Yeah.
that you haven't, like, preempted my every move.
I did make you 5 bars yesterday because I knew you'd need them, though.
Oh my god, that was really clutch, by the way. That was, like, genuinely very clutch. And then I feel like I
Well,
probably
that's
shouldn't
good.
use alligators for the gate. I should probably use lobsters.
Nah, I use lobsters. That reminds me, I need to cook some more lobsters
Oh, what for? Okay, I'm kidding. I might be kidding.
to eat food, Ryan.
At the gate.
Yeah, I cook them in my house because it's better vibes.
I've been going to my house just for no reason. I was so bummed about the fact that Gilded Altars are bugged. Did you hear about that?
I did, yeah.
My prayer
didn't
path
realize they
would have
were.
been 9-level boost
been
to
good.
Gilded Altar. And that's the same level as my Bandos rug that I really wanted.
Ah. I forgot my
0 for
gloves was.
2.
Yeah, I have a couple of things in my house that are actually like kind of useful for like random things. So when I needed nettle tea for something, I was able to make the whole thing in my house. Because I have a sink. I have some shelves that can give me a pot and a bowl. I have a larder
Holy.
that can give
Wait,
me
you're
like, a
actually
potato
insane.
And like cheese. Like it's kind of
Your larder's got a potato in it?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of
Yeah.
insane. What's the Gilded Altar bug? It just doesn't give you the bonus XP it's supposed to. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I
kinda
really
not
appreciate it. Nice
great.
series, thank you. All right, Pop. I am gonna go to the gate, and you are welcome to join me if you'd like.
I would love to join you. Yeah, let me do some lobsters first.
Yeah, let's get it. I'll get a head start. Don't you worry, Big Pup. I'm gonna go get my dowser, and we'll be good to go.
That would be sick. Oh, I have a cooking daily. Wow.
I haven't
58
done my
cooking.
dailies. Oh, I should probably look at mine, shouldn't I?
I don't either. I just see when it says daily challenge complete.
I have smithing and crafting. Oh, okay. I should probably, right?
Yes, do them.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, well, I'm in the middle of a gate kill. I gotta kill the gate first. Wait, am I killing the gate or am I breaching the gate? I feel like I'm breaching the gate.
Probably.
Because that's what you do to a gate. You're cleansing the gate? No, that's not a real word.
Opening the gate.
English only in the chat, please. Yeah, it's actually so tragic. Sometimes I'm 3 or 4 tapping to mine. It's like just not the most consistent.
That's
You're
bad, yeah.
penetrating? No, I'm not penetrating the gate. Because if a gate is a barrier, technically, I believe the right word would be to permeate. I don't think you can penetrate a gate. What? Chat's acting like that was a weird thing to say. But
It was a bit weird.
I don't know. Semantics are important. So is agility XP, of which I'm getting a lot. The theme for this boss didn't need to go this hard. I will die on the hill that the gate is great boss, terrible drop rates. But yeah, chat, considering I need 68 agility
Yeah.
to do
I'd
efficient
probably
heist 1,
agree mostly with that.
there is a world where if we don't feel like dungeoneering, I'm just going to stay at heist 1 until 68 agility. And then once we're 68, we can go to heist and get the Missalioner's Death Mask, which would be really, really sick. That's sort of what I'm currently thinking. And obviously, like, once I'm 70 mining, this will get a lot more efficient too, but we should be fine. This has not been a good kill. I think it's such a cool boss. It is. I also think like part of the reason why the gate is a cool boss is the XP is just ridiculous, dude. It is actually absurd how good the XP is. So, actually, I was wondering, chat, do you think it's worth me seeing what the XP per hour would be just to slurp and then teleport? Does anybody do that? Like gate divination? Oh no! Eat! 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 Oh! 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 Oh mon dieu! Oh my god! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Ugh, eat food! I think I need to be subverted, just to like store my stuff and get my food. Oh my heavens! Do 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 do. See you, idiot! Bang! Also, fun fact: this stream with the most recorded bangs. What? I got the book. The stream with the most recorded bangs ever was the gate stream. The first time I streamed the gate on my other account, because I said bang at the end of every kill. There were like over 100. It was like a crazy amount. Okay, let's go Terror Bird. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, no, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Okay, wait. Chat, before we actually kill the gate, can we go do some gatination? I just want to see what it would be like. Like, what if we just stood in here, did all of the divination, and did all of the agility, and that's it? I want to try it. I'm too curious to not. All right, Pup, I've sort of sidetracked myself.
What have you done?
I kind of just want to see what the div XP would be to just do gate divvy. And also maybe just divvy, and I also spam the button for agility too.
I feel like I tried that one time. I don't recall it being great though. But it might be okay. From what I recall, which could be wrong, it wasn't great as a training method, but it's good when you do it passively, basically.
Got it.
But I might be wrong on that one. Like,
I'm just gonna stand behind the barrier and slurp everything and then see what my rune metric says, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then whenever I get low HP, I guess I just hit the button.
I mean, if you want the agile, I think you just spam the button.
I'm gonna go just divination first. It's also the same XP in front of and behind the barrier.
Yes, it is.
The thing is, I don't think your corruption cleanses if you don't have any shards. Yes, that is correct. Okay, yeah. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work super well. Because, yeah, I'm just going to stay super corrupted for a super long time.
But does that matter?
I mean, I'm going to take a lot of damage, no?
But if you're bundling the whole time and then getting a heal the whole time, like
that's true. Oh my god, I could just spam the button.
Yeah, just spam it.
You know what's going to be really funny? This is going to be better agility XC per hour than running agility laps. I actually guarantee you. Which is absolutely obscene, by the way. Like, that's the stupidest thing ever. But... I actually guarantee it. Yeah, I just want my rune metrics to calibrate. I'm so curious.
It's probably gonna be like very inaccurate for the agility, pretty accurate for the div.
My rune metric is set to do the 5-minute thing. So once I do it for 5 minutes, it will base it on the previous 5 minutes. So I think it might be fine. So once we're 5 minutes into the instance, I'll Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh god. Okay, wait. This might not be good. I have 100 stacks. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. When it gets bad like this, should I teleport out? I don't know. What's the move?
I don't see why you would.
Just let it kill me?
Let it kill you. I mean, it's a safe death.
I guess. Okay, then I just hit start again. Wait, and chat, why would you go north first? Does it matter? The XP is the same, no matter what. Is it not? Take more damage up top. Oh, so then maybe I just clear the bottom and then die. Surely I just do that. Pup, I have bad news for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is good. I'm getting 50k agility and 155k div XP an hour. Wait, and it's not calibrated yet. Hold.
That's not great.
Wait, I'm level 6. I'm level 72 divvy. Is that not kind of good? Oh, actually, wait, it's still calibrating. It's still calibrating. Hold. Like, what's the XP per hour on DG divvy at my level? Like, is it actually more than 172k an hour?
Easily. Yeah.
It's more than 172k an hour. Okay.
So at 85, I think my XP is like 600k an hour.
Holy crap!
So maybe like 400k, I guess. I've just been doing like a couple of small floors the last like today earlier.
Fair enough.
And a floor would be like, I don't know, like 12 to 14 minutes, depending on how many memories I get, and give like 80 to 150k XP.
Got it. Okay, so we're calling this pretty good, but not insane.
Yeah,
right,
I'm
gonna go back to killing the gate.
It is like good passive XP from getting the kills, but not good to just do the XP and not get the kills.
Gotcha. I would just say, like, I don't know, it feels like 200k XP an hour at level 70 is insane. Like, considering what we're used to with divination, which is, like, I bet if I trained it at the Rift at this level, I'd be getting 30k an hour. Fake hardcore, you just died. Gate is a safe death. Do you see the little death counter on my screen? See how it says 0?
What does that mean?
It means I haven't died yet on this account.
Wait, why does mine say 1?
Does it actually?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh. That would be why.
No.
It's also being suggested that I'm allowed to use divination and mining urns if I wanted to. I don't know that I want to. That just feels like a lot of work. But, yeah, anyway. Can't wait till I'm 70 mining. If you guys did duo DG where one rushed and one focused div. Oh yeah, that'd be nuts. I mean, we were doing a bit of that earlier. I just think it was dungeoneering for Pup, but slower. And it was div for me that was just kind of, I don't know. It wasn't the most exciting. With the enneagram, yeah. So, Pup, I was actually going to ask you a gate question. Is there a trick to eating food during the mining part? Because my guy will swing his pickaxe, but it never actually mines. So I'm assuming it's like fake?
Yeah, just don't eat during the mining part, basically.
Got it.
If you do, you're just guaranteed to lose time.
Oh. There you go.
So just like eat during the div part, and then at the end of the div part, just try and be high health so that you don't have to eat during the mining part.
Someone said no spore hammer, I see. What were you wearing when you were doing the gate? Genuinely. I guess, do you have the mining outfit? Maybe you do.
I have the mining outfit, and then that's just it, yeah.
I'm currently wearing my nimble outfit and my amulet of fletching offerings.
Oh yeah, I wore the offerings outfit.
Surely you tried Duo Crosis. So the problem with Crosis is it is balanced so that if you duo it, you literally need to be like 99 stats, best in slot every tool. Like you need to be so endgame that no. You're making me want to go back to the gate. I didn't know that was possible. By the way, do you know what my account gate luck is? I don't know what yours is, but mine has been really bad. Okay, so I told chat very confidently yesterday that we're gonna get spooned at the gate because
I did see some drops from you, yes.
Between all accounts, I think I've done 400 gate kills.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know that I've had any drops yet.
So I don't recall how many gate kills I did on the Group Iron Man. But on my main, I'm at 900 kills and I don't have a dowser.
Okay, I've also never had a dowser from the gate in like 400 something, so.
Sick. So it's gonna be
No. We're gonna get one like imminently, I think. That's the move.
I'm just seeing if there's any mining buffs to bring. Not really, it's just kind of like familiar and that's kind of it.
Just familiars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are those the golden gnomes a person wants? Yeah, those are some of my golden gnomes. Those were the ones that we won last year. We had kind of an insane year last year. We won best YouTube creator and we won best streamer, which was kind of insane. The gold cloaks, they showed up and they showed out. They arrived at the polling booth.
Okay, I'm gonna head up the big gate as well.
Let's go. Double drops activated. Speaking of gnomes, nominate Ryan for stuff. Oh, thanks, Cass. I would be honored. This is the kill, I feel it. Yeah, once again, the gate is a drag unless you just like need the things that it drops. Or sorry, and you need the XP as well. Needing the XP from here, lag, holy crap, completely changes the dynamic. Because, like, yeah, genuinely, we're just gonna go to 68.
The quest to get the mystery. And when I say one of us, I mean probably me.
You're definitely closer than me, but if you really don't want to do it, I can.
I don't mind doing it. I think I was just doing so much extinctions. But basically, I was doing so many quests for extinctions, I was like, oh, I don't really care about them now.
Yeah.
And then I was like, we don't really need them until Raziel. But then obviously we still actually do want them before Raziel.
We're gonna do Carapac, yeah.
Many other uses, yeah.
Also, I can make my AFK fairy traders, and that might be enough charms for both of us to get summoning.
Got you.
To 75.
Yeah, I have...
Oh god.
I don't know what types of charms you actually bother to do.
Just do crimsons and blues, and at your level, expect that each blue charm is going to be worth 600 XP or 650, and each crimson will be worth 330 at Haven Height. It's like 1,000 XP per one of each.
Oh, I missed
Is the,
it, so no.
is the engram all you need? Yes. The engram is
At the
all
end.
you need for DGW.
Okay, we're safe.
Are fairy traders good on 99 summoning? Are you going for further than 99 summoning? If so, I would say yes. If not, then I would say no. I think I lost a tick there. That's not very good. Yeah, chat, I'm so happy doing the gate with Pup at the same time. I actually think that adds a whole new dynamic to it. How does Havenite summoning work? Basically, you just go to the glowing one the whole time. You use your charms a lot slower, but you get more XP per charm.
Wait, my dive didn't do any diving.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Ryan, why didn't my dive go?
Can you explain how you're treating it as a group? Wait, how I'm treating what as a group? I clicked so slowly that I got blasted, Pup. I didn't get full damage.
What?
I know. So the gate isn't going to die. He's got 400 HP left.
Oh, no.
It's very sad. Do fairy traders have other good drops? They drop onyx dust, they drop moonstone dust, they drop seeds that are pretty good. Yeah, I would say they have got decent drops, to be honest. All
My
right.
kill was so scuffed.
What do you
Well,
got
we
for me,
got the kill.
boss? Hey, I
Wait,
killed
no,
mine
it's
at the
got
same time.
73 HP.
Oh no! Hey, I got energies at least. Big for the inventor arc.
Yeah. Yo, the gate has a big click box. Did they change the click box? It's now
I
huge.
know. I've had a couple moments where I come down from doing the jumping
Yep,
slam.
I
and
exactly
then
did that.
I surge the wrong way because I click on the gate.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
They've definitely made the
crazy.
click box bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to stay unmuted for this because I think people in your chat might have the same question. But someone asked about what the rules of our series are and like how it works for a group. So basically what we're doing is it's an unofficial hardcore group because the game mode doesn't exist. So we're a competitive group Iron Man. We can only PvM with each other. And then we've given ourselves a total of 2 lives that like I could spend both of them or Pup could spend both of them. When we're out of lives, that is the end. And then we're following the regular hardcore Iron Man rule set. So if it's a safe death in a hardcore, it's a safe death for us as well. That is all. How do I nominate you on mobile? Exclamation point gnomes. And then you should be able to just click on the link. It should work. Let me know if it doesn't work, because that might be not super good. But also, yeah, I appreciate it. I think, no extra lives, though. We found... So, the whole idea for this series is it's called It's Not That Hard. But, like, we actually want it to be really, really hard. That's kind of the fun of it. So, the name is like, yeah. It's kind of like how my last hardcore was called Tall and Manly, but I'm neither of those things. So it's not that hard, but it like actually is. So we have a bunch of limitations on like, we're limited on how many signs of life we're allowed. We're not allowed to use a sign of life and a ring of death at the same time. We have to choose one or the other. Yeah, basically we have a bunch of limitations that are going to make it really difficult. For fun. Says I need to link your platform. Ah, yeah, so what you could do there is you could just type twitch.tv/the RS guy if you wanted to. There we go. We're up, we're down. Easy. How to nominate Pup? Same thing. If we nominate you, do we get rewarded with lots of content? I am going to be honest with you. I think it is questionable at best to do like, hey community, vote for me for this award, even if you don't like feel that way. And in exchange, I'll do an 80,000 hour stream as thank you. I'm going to be honest. I give you guys 100% of my best work every single day, and I have for 10 years. So, no. Whether I am nominated or I'm not this year, or I win or I don't win. It doesn't matter. I still am. I'm putting out a full effort. Process doesn't change. Just started heist and you got a bow and a staff and 3 kills? You're an animal. That's actually sick. Ooh, I'm dying. Butted! No. I've said this before too. Genuinely, oh, I won. Did I win? Any dowsers? Can you imagine? I've said this before, but I am not going to do the whole vote for me thing. If there are creators that you watch that you resonated with their content, or you liked the things that they made, or the things they made help you, whether it's me or it's anyone else, vote for your favorites. Give them a chance to get a spotlight. I don't know. I think too often for stuff like the gnomes, people act like it's a competition against creators and people pit their communities against each other. And to me, the whole point of the gnomes is to uplift. Before I continue to nominate you, I'm going to need your opinion on gender issues. What? Okay, I'm adding another qualifier to the thing that I just said, which is, if you're a weirdo, I don't need your vote. I've decided that as well. You should vote for someone else, I think. Wait, no, that was the dude that said that, no, that was the dude that said the Odyssey was bad because it was woke. Bro's out here just fighting shadows. Bro is doing the PvMe KBD rotation on literally nothing all around him. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, it's good. I'm also gonna say this, and I mean this with a true, genuine paramount of respect. I don't think that you're gonna fit in here super well. Which is okay. You know? Not everyone's a perfect fit. I don't think it's gonna work out. Pup, can you help me break up with a chatter?
Sure, who is it?
I'm not gonna give you the context. I need a good out.
Okay, what are they asking you?
They said that they were gonna nominate me for a golden gnome, but only if I gave them my opinion on, quote, gender issues. And then before that, they said that the Odyssey was bad because it was woke. So I'm just scared, and I don't know what to do.
I'd run.
Well, I can't run this. I work here.
No, I'd still run. Yeah, that's really weird, I'll be honest.
My management has encouraged me to leave. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Pup. You've done me a big help.
Drop?
I'm ready for your drop. You're already done your next. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, it wasn't the drop.
Oh, I don't hate you. I don't hate you.
Yeah. I was thinking I should get Cade at some point.
Do you need persistent rage for that though? Surely you do, and that's probably not great.
I think you need either persistent rage or the adrenaline crystal, which we don't have either of. Because it's I think it's 1k boss kills. Let me look. Yeah, 1k boss kills.
Do you really want to have to crystal between every kill though?
I would, if I had crystal, yeah.
I guess that helps a little bit. Dude, I'm getting mechanics I've not even seen before. Don't worry, pup. The gate has been breached.
Wait, what are the mechanics
repeat,
you haven't seen?
The gate has been breached.
Congrats.
It's coming home. It did come home. No, I was getting the multiple dogs.
Oh. Wait, how long was your kill?
Like just a little under 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not awful.
No. It's genuinely not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I think if I had Cade and a Golem, I'd be doing decent kills. But
I
they're
think
not,
if
like,
I had
awful.
a different brain, Cade, a higher mining level, a Golem, we breach the gate, a Gargoyle at the same time as the Golem, and also a Luck Ring, I'd be getting better kills.
Got you. All of those things.
But yeah, it's coming home, pup. It's coming home. Yeah, also, chat,
is
sorry,
coming
I
home.
probably should have timed out that person a while ago for just, like, general rage baiting, and it's not needed. It's all good, you know? But I was trying to breach the gate. My apologies. It was gate time. Where I'd use Cade. So where I go all the way into my little circle, if you have barricade, you could barricade instead. So that you can keep going. It'll save you like 15 seconds a kill. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's really sweaty. I would never do that in a million years. It like really is a pup strat, you know? It's something pup and no one else would do. Loving the series and watching a lot of VODs. Great background noise. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dude, I've actually had so much fun with this series. Restarting 3 years after my last account, like not including my previous JM. Such a good idea, dude. It's been fun as heck. I'm right there with ya. Oh, sorry. Someone sent me a long, lengthy question about leagues and things. Give me 1 second just to get out of the, like, I'm gonna die part of this kill, and then I got you. Are overload potions here overkill? Yeah, they're a total waste. They do almost nothing. You have more quest points than my main. That's a you problem. You gotta lock in. You gotta activate. Yeah, no, same with like Dragon Battle Axe. If you look at what they actually do, it's like a 1% boost to mining. It doesn't actually help that much. Okay, what was your query? Played RC in the past, not for a little while. Played the last league, but not as long as trying to find a path I want to take. Are there any reasons I could use help with during the league? I'm likely to start a new account after probably Iron Man at the end of the year once API comes. Yeah, I got you. So, I have 2 recommendations for you. Recommendation one, sorry, my headset just cut out, is exclamation point guide, but there's a website that I made with my friends called the rsguide.com, and it's a really good, like, general RuneScape new player guide. And then thing 2 is I'd recommend if you do exclamation point leagues site, my friend Josh made a website called rs3leagues.com, and it has a bunch of different resources. Like, you can click on every region and it'll tell you what bosses are there and what amenities are there and what monsters are there and stuff like that. So those are the 2 resources I would recommend personally. And maybe people in chat have good recommendations too. Chat usually does. Chat's pretty based. That is 73 divination. Dude, not bad. The road to 80 is on. I spell a drop this kill. I'd be so happy. I love getting ads when we're talking about something I want to hear about. I'm so sorry. Genuinely, ads piss me off so much. They are the freaking worst, and they make me sad. We run the minimum amount, and I am just sorry. I swear Twitch has a thing where it's listening, and whenever someone in chat asks a question, you get hit with an ad. It's truly sinister. Wait, I almost said the word, and I'm not going to. I'm not saying the word. It's a bad word. I got nothing again! Honest opinion, do I miss daily caches? I don't. I hated caches. Like, here's the thing. I liked skipping the divination skill. I did not like... I'm gonna use a term. It's called gameplay loops, and it's like the thing that you do when your play session is on. So like imagine like you get home from work and it's time to fire up some RuneScape, right? Your play session would be like what you do from when you log in to when you log out. And prior to this year, a lot of people's play sessions would be something like this. Log in, spend 20 minutes doing my daily challenges and my daily jack of trades, and then use my daily treasure hunter keys. And then after that, I don't know, I'll go kill a boss. And then 20 minutes into killing that boss, I need to stop killing that boss to go do caches, and then a wildy event, and then daily sandstone, and then log out, or whatever. So if you're looking at like an hour play session, a lot of people would spend, I'm gonna say 30 to 40 minutes of that hour that they had not actually playing the game. Like, in doing the thing that they wanted to do, the killing the boss, the main event. And they spent a lot of it doing things like dailies and things that they would miss out on if they didn't do, including caches. So I am of the opinion, and you're welcome to disagree, by the way. Totally cool. I'm of the opinion that them getting rid of most of the dailies and cache and things, it leads to a way better gameplay loop where people are spending more of their time, because time is the most valuable resource you have, chat. Your time is valuable. It's super important. You're spending more of your time doing the thing that you want to do instead of the thing that you have to do to not miss out. So, I'm glad dailies are dead. Hi, Hot Tub Tuna. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I feel like I spent my whole day chasing wildy events. Yep. Yeah, I think that's sort of the crux of the issue, if you will. Am I gonna die while I climb here? Hopefully not. Nah, we're good. Yeah, so even though I do miss the free XP, I'm glad that the dailies are gone. If I want to do hourlies, I'd play Lost Ark. Wait, does Lost Ark have a lot of hourlies? I didn't know that. I'm not an RSC player. You said that heists are good with thieving, agility, or rocket leagues. Is it easy to do heists? It's not rocket science. I would say you could very easily, very blindly figure out how to do heists in like the span of an hour. They're not... Yeah, basically, you just sequentially rob people in order. Yeah, if I get 68 agility today, we're gonna head to heist today, actually, too. I don't know if we will. It depends on which gate we do. But, dude, Big Pup and I gating at the same time? Are you kidding me? Cinema. Thank you, Destroyer DOA, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Do your pup have any drops at the gate? Yeah, I got two, what are they even called? The useless thing. The sack. I got 2 sacks of the gate. What are they even? I can't remember what they're called. The latent offering, that's the word. Ooh, that is 69 mining coming in. Dude, one more level until we can use a pickaxe that is still bad, but slightly less bad. I'll freaking take it, dude. Wait, why is everybody saying nice? I don't get it. I don't know what that means. How strange. I got nothing again. Also, I just wanted to mention, if anyone wants to do the Gate of Olympus on our world, we're on World 104. Feel free to go and try to snipe a drop. Have some fun. Live your life. Do your thing. Experience joy. I kind of feel like Pup is mogging me a bit. He's got a 21 tier higher pickaxe than me and the full mining outfit. And then I'm just like sitting here, you know? I would, but it's the roar right now. Wait, what do people do during roar? Do people do agility? I am broke and cannot afford membership. You know what? That's pretty fair. You're doing heist for Variatus' mercy. Fair enough. I think I need a beverage of some kind. Experience, joy, and do gate do not go well together. I mean... I don't have a familiar. Oh, no. All right, I need a new Terror Bird. That's not great. Does Roar buff your chance of getting a wand? Wait, oh, like Skekka's wand? I would assume so, but I'm not 100%. You need a beer? Dude, beer would be good today, actually, for the Gateathon. That feels very culturally significant, to be honest with you. Oh, oh, what a move! Chat, did you see my movement? That was nuts. No, 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 no. My invent's full. This sucks. All right, I won. I still think it's crazy, by the way, that this is just about half the XP per hour of if I was just running agility laps at this level, like without the gate or anything. Just the agility part. What a place. The real question is what beer? I haven't done, you know what we should do, chat? We should do next tier list Tuesday. We should do a beer tier list. Because I've only been in the States a few months. I don't think I've learned all there is to learn, you know? There's still some beers that I haven't explored yet. IPA or bust? Dude, you know what my wife's got me into this summer? She's got me into summer shandies, which was a thing that I didn't even know what that was. But one trip to Costco and a 36-pack later, let me tell you, I understand what that is now. Americans don't do beer properly? Oh, you just got so many people angry at you. Be careful. Unironically, just like my fruity drinks all day, every day, I am gonna say this. I think there's a very weird stigma where, like, I see it all the time at, like, conferences and events. You'll get to the table, and then one guy who's trying to be an alpha says, I'll have an old-fashioned, no ice. And then they go, oh, does that come with a sugar cube? And then the server goes, yes. And be like, hold the sugar cube. You know? Someone will do that. And then all the other dudes at the table go, yeah, I'll do I'll do a straight, we'll do some neat gin, please. Because I want to drink pine cones tonight. And it's like, bro, just get the thing you want to drink. Just do what you want. I don't get it. Mexico has the best beer? That's not a hot take, actually. Like, if you have Corona and Modelo, right off rip, like, you're starting off pretty strong. No, I don't know. I'm not, like, a beer enthusiast. It's not a hobby. But I've been liking, I can't remember what brewery it is. There's a faction of beer that I've been liking lately. Give me 40 sugar cubes, hold the beer. Nah, get what you want. I've actually started doing that, where if I'm at an event and I don't feel like beer, and all the manly men are trying to out-manly drink themselves, it's like, hey, can I have what he had, but also lit on fire briefly? I will straight up order a mojito for a dinner. I don't care. You forgot you're familiar. I did. Sours are really good. When I was in Chile, quite a few years ago now, we went through a pisco sour, like, I'm gonna call it an era. It was more than a phase. Because that's their national drink. It's like a whiskey sour, but it's with pisco, which is their, like, their national spirit, I guess. Those things are so good. I'm not even a big drinker, but I would go back just for that. That was one of the best things about Patagonia. It's Peruvian, is it not? I believe it is, yeah. But I believe it's the national alcoholic drink of Chile. I believe. Hi, Stolen. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Spent 5 months in Spain. Clara is fantastic. It's lemon, Fanta, and beer. Very fun. Yeah, that's kind of like what a summer shandy is. It's basically a mix of lemonade and beer, which you'd think wouldn't be good, but I also love lemonade, so it makes sense. Long Island iced tea is good? Bro, it's good if you don't want to remember anything the next day. Bro, it's like I haven't had a really bad hangover in a bit. I restarted my PC and now my internet is running better. Is this normal? Interesting. Long Island iced tea is a big eraser for your brain. What's the dive surge tech I'm doing? So you can dive and surge in conjunction as long as you dive first. You could do them within the same game tick, but click the dive first. Because it'll instantly update your position to wherever you dive to, and then your surge will be from that position. So you can schmoove. But yeah, anyway. Then
Okay.
wait. Oh no, Pop. Wait, do we need that? I don't know if we need that.
I'd call it useful.
Yeah,
I would definitely call it useful. Yeah.
I
don't know
mean,
if it's a need.
I think of all of the uniques, that's probably like the one that we needed the least. But I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know
how it compares to a tuner, but it's definitely worse than the book. And
it's something.
The Dowser. Also, I've got an Onyx. I don't know if they're rare from Gate, but I have an Onyx.
Well, we don't have a Ring of Fortune, so, or maybe you do. I don't. So
I don't know.
Congratulations, Big Pup. Wait, you're kind of cooking. No, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, Eclipse Soul, that's a fun one.
Yeah. I mean, it's early into the grind. Maybe it's a good start.
Did you now that you've said that, 800 dry streak.
Oh no.
Eclipse Soul, it's good for AFK Vires. It's good for, I'm just trying to think of what it's like actually good for. I guess it's good for meleeing.
Is, well, if we're not using Equilibrium, which we might be, but if we're not, it'd be good for Raziel.
That's true. You'd get little baby soul split. Yeah, like if we only get one, maybe we only get one Jas book. So one of us Eclipse Souls
maybe.
and crits.
We'd have to see.
And Calgs,
Yeah,
and then the
it's-
other person Hellhounds and Jas books and Equilibriums.
It's 4% crit chance.
I'm gonna say like sort of
bad.
early game-ish, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Especially with Divine Rage as well. Like you could put yourself in a good spot. Now, you do need to train to 75 in every skill for it, so you'll have to get some
Yeah,
range
I mean,
levels, but you had to do that anyway,
That's
probably.
okay. Yeah, I had to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sick. Congrats, pup. Let's go.
What if we get the back-to-back? What if we get something a little bit more useful, like a big boy Dowser?
So I was talking to my chat about this yesterday. I don't know how you feel about this, but my kind of general thought with the gate overall is I kind of feel like if we got a Dowser, I think I would leave. And then if we got a book and an attuner, I would also be happy with that too. Like either one of those two sets of things would satisfy me at the gate, if that makes sense.
I don't think I'd be satisfied until a Dowser. But I also wouldn't postpone any content I would do if I didn't
For the
have a
Dowser, yeah.
Yes. I think that's what I would
That's
do.
fair. That's fair. Is the gate a safe death? It is, fortunately.
Yep, it is.
I'm just so happy about this agility XP. Like I'm gonna be 70 mining before the end of this hour. Be 74 divvy, and as soon as I get 68 agility, I think I start doing some heists just to get some fun in. Maybe we get a little crown action. Someone in my chat is currently on a 513 kill gate dry streak.
Ooh. Ow.
When people say stuff like that, I get impressed because, like, I just wouldn't last that long. You know what I mean?
Stopped.
If I got to, like, 200 with nothing, I'm done. I'm not making it to a 500 dry streak. Like, your belief and faith in the universe is, like, kind of unmatched, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wish I was that happy and well-adjusted. When is the next video? Sorry if it's been asked already. Pop, I'm saying this one unmuted on purpose because I want to hear your answer as well. Oh, you're lagging.
Pick a random day.
You're lagging. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I'm lagging.
He's cutting out. Are you busy that day?
Oh, wait, I need to eat. Ah!
Careful!
I died.
Did you actually?
I did. I wasn't paying attention.
Stun locked him.
You were distracting me.
Ask a streamer about the YouTube upload schedule. Gets him every time. Actual stun lock.
I was just genuinely just lagging.
Hmm.
The actual answer is I don't know.
Fair enough. Someone also asked how much our playtime has been. I've been averaging
much.
11 hours a day. Humble.
I don't want to look
Humble
at mine.
11 a day. I'm guessing yours is like 14.
Mine
Somehow.
probably. I think I have a lot of AFK time, just because that's kind of how I naturally play with a laptop.
Bro unlocked invention on day 8.
But it's probably up there.
What a demon. Yeah, as for my next video, so I talked about this all of last week.
We
Nathan
don't
and
want
I
excuses, Ron. Just
were
give us a day.
basically all of last week, Nathan and I were working on a big project that we can't talk about that pulled us away from the series. And that project is like 98% wrapped. So we're looking at episode 7, if it's not that hard, today. So I don't know when it will be coming out, but it's the wheels are back on the bus. So I'm hoping like middle of next week would be awesome. Like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. But I'll keep you posted. They got a date.
Big.
They wanted a date. They got a date. Pup, the gate's hurting me.
He does hurt.
Have I tried to get a Gate of Validus Reaper? I haven't, because I've got a QBD Reaper from like 2 weeks ago that I haven't bothered to do.
I have a Bandos that I haven't bothered to do. Wait, I'm inside the rock. Whoops.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I think you can dive inside one of them accidentally.
Do you remember Rock Clickblockscape? That was a good time.
I had absolutely no issues with the old click boxes, if I'm honest.
Ooh. I think I'm fine. That looked really bad, but I think I didn't get hit. Okay, whatever. Not asking questions. Have you considered us getting the drop? I mean, right now, I'm just so happy with the XP we're getting. Like, is this not like the absolute best way to train a bunch of my important skills at once? This is fire. I have a Nakacha Reaper from Sanctum release week? What? Wait, what do you mean? What potions do you have in your cauldrons? My main account has Spirit Attraction and then Overload's Health. Also, I'm grabbing a beverage. Wait, I'm gonna wait for the dodge and into the mini fridge. Not really dying PvM, fair enough. I tried to do a normal mode Sanctum run. It did not go very well. I just think higher tier gear would be better. By the way, we went with a Coke Zero. That was some 99 agility movement there. Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah. Realistically, I'm just glad the archaeology arc is done. Like, we kind of went from too much AFK and not enough active to kind of the opposite, where now we have a bunch of active we can do. It's not a bad spot to be. This will be your tomb. Click, 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 click. Bang. Any droppers? Pup and I just doing our own little gate-a-thon. Argark is over till Dagon By. So, the more I think about Dagon By, not that I think about it often, I actually don't think it's going to be that bad. Bro, Pippin is falling off of his chair. Look at this man. Oh, you're so large. He's got me. Uh-oh. We could learn a lot from cats. I don't know, man. We feed him, we take care of him, we buy him toys, and we pay his rent, and he doesn't have a job. Get him a bigger tree. We can't find one. I genuinely might need to find, like, a company that makes custom cat trees for extra, extra large cats. You know, we actually have other cat trees in the apartment, but this is the only cat tree that he actually likes, because this is the cat tree we got him the day that I adopted him. On our way to picking him up, we got him his little collar and his cat tree. And he's like that with his stuff from when he was a baby. It's the same. He's got a blanket that was his blanket from like day one. And wherever you put it, he lays on it. For a cat that size, you're going to need an actual tree. Genuinely, that's not a bad move. Also, hey Carter, what's good? What do you think of the Rings of Power and upcoming Hunt for Gollum movie? I will definitely watch both of them. I think that the Rings of Power series on Prime was kind of overhyped and then overhated. So I think a lot of people said it was trash because of what they expected it to be, like based on the fact that it cost $1 billion and all this other stuff. But I actually quite liked it. I kind of feel like it lost to its own expectations, but I actually I liked season 1 a lot, and then I liked season 2 a lot as well. Yeah. And I know that's a hot take, because people love to hate on it and say it was terrible, but I actually thought it was cool. But also, I'm like a Lord of the Rings person, right? I thought it was better than the Hobbit movies, that's for sure. But yeah, and then for the Gollum movie, I know nothing about it. Do you ever bring him outside on a harness? Yes, we do. So we used to let him outside a bunch when I was in a house and I had a backyard. So we could kind of tie him to the back deck and then he could roam around and walk around, and he would always love that. Now that we live in an apartment, it's a little more scarce for us doing that. But we do still have his harness, so sometimes my wife will take him for a little walk. Like, cats don't go on walks. They don't walk on leashes, but you can kind of harness him, pick him up, drop him somewhere, and then he'll go explore. So we do that sometimes either in the hallways or on a rare occasion we take him downstairs. And then we also take him out on the balcony, which is like right next to that wall. But yeah, no, he loves the outdoors. How's it going, Ryan? Hi, Kelsa. It's going well, I think. Pup and I are both doing the gate together, and Pup got the prayer, Eclipse Soul. What don't people love to hate on? I don't know. The RS guy, right, chat? Today's a bad day to say that, I think. Today of all days. Slam dunk? Dowser. Not Dowser. Dude, energies though. Also, I'm letting all of my loot stack up. So we'll do a check at the end of the whatever. Whenever we're done gating for today, we'll show you the full total accumulated loot. Is Pippin my only pet? Yes, Pippin is my only pet. Yeah, he's 6 years old. He was a COVID cat. I think if we ever live in like an actual house, we would consider a second cat. Potentially, we'd consider a second cat. And then once we have a family and kids and stuff, I know Anna's open to the idea of a dog, or she would probably like one, but we'll see. For now, though, just Pippin. When, like a couple years ago, we had 2 cats because there was a second cat named Obi, who was my dad's wife's cat from like before they had met. So if you saw a different cat on stream, it would have been Obi, who unfortunately passed away a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. But yeah, Pippin is the only one. Just like they couldn't even get some of the aspects of the races correct. Dwarves without beards is a huge social stigma used as a punishment. Yeah, I also think you sometimes have to take it with a... What's the word I'm looking for? It was not necessarily a show made for people that fell in love with the books. You know what I mean? I think they realized people that loved the books were going to watch it anyway. Move! Steer! Have I ever considered a chinchilla? Yeah, I don't think I would want that kind of pet, to be honest. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like cat. I'm good with cat. The Witcher series did the same thing? Yeah, it definitely did. I read the first Witcher book and I was like, oh, this is completely different. Interesting. Ooh, we got a latent offering from a gold cloak. Dude, wait. Person got latent offering and then latent offer got scripture. What is going on? I did tell you guys to go to 104 and do the gate. So we deserve this, but that's wild. Pup, did you see what just happened?
No.
So a clanny just got a latent offering, right? And then an Iron Man named latent offer just got a scripture. So someone needs to change their name to scripture.
Scripture.
And then they'll probably get a Dowser. And then they change their name to Dowser, and then they'll get it a tuner. It's gonna happen.
You can change your name.
I can't, because I need to save my name change for when I die twice to Raziel and have to change my name to Too Bold to Die.
Oh, well, that's a good point.
That is 65 agility. Let's freaking go, dude. We can
good.
access hets without a boost. Incredible. Do not look at the kill time. I don't know what happened.
What was it? Like
424.
Oof.
I got the thing where sometimes if you click too fast, it doesn't jump you to the next pillar, so that I had to go do an extra slurp.
Got you.
Not
Extra
great.
slurp. Do you ever use your YouTube voice if IRL in front of another human? I don't know if I have a YouTube voice really.
Wait, yes you do.
Do I? Okay, well then I guess I do. Maybe.
You go, what's up guys? It's the Pup Guy here, coming at you with another daily phone call. Whatever you call home. No?
Yeah, that sounds like me.
That's what you did when you called me that one time.
Oh.
I don't know.
Another latent offering?
Hi, Epics. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is I told chat to pack World 104 at the gate so that we can all feel something collectively.
So we can all be depressed collectively. If we're all depressed, does it diffuse the depression and make us each less depressed?
That hasn't worked with me so far.
Oh, okay. Maybe not then.
It feels like mining at the gate got faster. Maybe when they removed auras? Maybe
What
they
did
baked
change?
your...
I don't think they changed mining, did they?
I think they made it a leveling benefit. Due to aggressive pressure from a YouTube streamer.
Maybe they did, I don't know.
Wait, they removed auras? Yeah! Team! Carter, you gotta lock in! We've been over this! They even removed the ones that we paid real life money for. How awesome is that?
We don't care about that though.
True. I haven't played in several years. Is this a skilling boss? Yes, this is the Gate of Elidness. It's like the perfect, awesome solo mid-game skilling boss with amazing high-level rewards and really, really good XP. Except that in order to get to this area, you need to be above the mid-game because it requires 86 archaeology just to get here. But yeah, once you get here, kinda sick. Don't even care to access Tithe Farm. Auras were the thing I hated the most. Wait, what's the Tithe Farm? Wait, I don't even know what that is. How high do I for leagues? I am an 8, and I'm gonna be a 10 once we get relic reveals, I think. I'm also like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get some analysis paralysis in terms of like figuring out the best, most fun path, but it is going to be a blast. Oh, yeah, Livid Farm. Oh, so actually, you'll like what they did to it. They made it so that you can buy out all of the rewards in the shop for like I think you only need 30% of the total points that you used to. So instead of like a 20-hour grind, I think it's like a 7-hour grind. So they kind of cooked. The gate's about to charge a 20,000 damage attack. Wait, could you just Vit Pod and tank it? Maybe you could. I don't know. Also, I feel like we're gonna get a drop soon. I don't know why. I just think it's our destiny. Why are you changing my mind on what you run? Like I want every 15 minutes? You know, people were suggesting in my comments, there were some very, very interesting takes. One person suggested, what if you pick the thieving one for really, really early points because you get all the GP tasks done? And then after the thieving one, if there's a chance to pick reloaded, what if you were to reload into one of the other tier ones when you actually want to train your gathering skills? I was like, man, that could actually be kind of insane. Big Pup, I don't know how much you've done thinking about leagues or how much you want to, but I was going through my comments and someone had kind of a big brain idea.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea is Endless Harvest and Survivalist are both really good for your gathering skills, but the Agility, Prayer, Herblore, Thieving one seems really, really good for your day one. Because you just get so many leagues points and so many tasks done for XP tasks and everything else. So what they were suggesting is, what if there's a reloaded that lets you pick something from a previous tier? So you could start with the Agility Thieving one to speedrun yourself to like whatever tier reloaded is, and then you reload back into one of the original two.
I think that's what's going to happen. I think there will be a reloaded.
It's already breaking my brain. I just thought that was a really clever way of like, but I'm also scared that reloaded goes up against something really good as well, where it's like, you know, maybe you can't.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Like, really what I think is happening is it's partially a cope from people who are like, they don't know what decision to make and all the decisions are hard. So they're like, oh, well, surely I'll be able to take 2 of these.
Yeah. I feel like there will be a reloaded because there normally is. But oh no, I'm at probably okay. Sorry, I almost died because of the click box.
Be careful.
Yeah, I feel like because the other thing is, even let's say that what reloads up against is rubbish, and you want to pick reloaded, there could also just be a better relic to pick, like a tier 2, you know. So it's a tough one.
I think the last league, us RuneScape players had a really easy time because I'd say 50% of the relics were so garbage that you'd never even consider them. So the end result was like not having to make difficult choices, and it doesn't feel like this one's gonna be the same.
Yeah.
Do you and Pup want to do community flash powder factory? I am not gonna lie, Mark. I actually can't think of something I want to do less than that.
I don't want to do that.
But like respectfully. Bro was like, you look like you're having a decent day. What's your openness to ruining it?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of light behind those eyes. What if we just got rid of it? A community runespan event. I mean, we're already in the Gateathon. The Gateathon in brackets not asked for. Everybody's favorite. I'm looking forward to your final tier list. Yeah, I'm really stoked too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna post videos after every relic reveal, or what I might do is I might like let a couple relic reveals stack up, and then like maybe every couple days we do something. But either way, it should be a good time. I always like the lead up to leagues. I'm also really excited that it's a free-to-play leagues. You know, I'm actually going to put that on my to-do list. I think it could be really, really good for, not like for the game or whatever, but like, if I could make a free-to-play day one path guide for all the free-to-play people, that might be really, really fun. F2P leagues guide. All right, it's on my to-do. Actually, it's not on my to-do list. Pen and paper, chat. Pen and paper. F2P leagues. Don't die. Ugh. I just got pen all over myself. Oops. It's fine. You get us too short to the reveals? Yeah, thing is, realistically, I feel like a lot of relics, if they're anything like the tier 1, there's gonna be a lot to talk about. But what if there's a relic reveal and it's just like 2 relics that we already know about from the last league? Like if there's like a teleport tier again, you know, I probably wouldn't make a video on that, but we'll see, I guess. What? Oh, I didn't build the I forgot to build the thing. Yeah, that's on me. How much you already know? There's a lot that I don't know. New video when? I don't want to be spoiled. Middle of next week, unfortunately. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since the last upload. We, as a team, we kind of got blasted. I think Pippin has a question. Pippin, do you have a question? Cool, Jags are context for new player only free-to-play leagues progression? I mean, people would be like, oh yeah, I'm a new player, and then they wouldn't be, probably. That was the Dowser? Better not be. This really shouldn't be a save death? You know what? I actually agree with you. I think it shouldn't be a save death either. But it is. So, you know, it's the game's fault. Ryan actually leaked my mural boards, and that's how Jagex designed the league. True? Real? I also, in the lead up to leagues, I should have more time than I've had in previous years. Because I think, if you remember correctly, or if I remember correctly, last year leading up to leagues, I did a bunch of like promotional material for the league, which was cool, but I don't think I'm doing any of that this year. Which is really nice, because it means the next couple weeks should just be all ours to do whatever we want and make the stuff that we want to cover. I've started saying no to more stuff and protecting my time a little more.
Ryan, we've done an hour. Are we continuing? Are we here for the rest of our lives?
I am definitely continuing.
Oh, crap. I'm continuing then.
I'm not continuing forever, but I'm almost 70 mining. I want to get at least a couple of kills in with 70 mining and see what that feels like. Or what the... I hate it here.
You okay?
I genuinely blew it, but it's fine.
What did you blow?
It.
What's it?
I clicked the button to go do the thing, and then I mined it twice, and it didn't break.
Oh, yeah, I hate that. I think it's like... It's annoying because then you also do that, and then it goes the other way where you do it late, and then you one-tap the last 2 or something.
Yeah, it's just not what I wanted, you know? But alas.
I've started a rune metric stopwatch because I'm really curious what XP I'm going to get in all the skills over like 20 minutes or half an hour or whatever.
Ooh, fun. Yeah, I'm apparently getting 90k divvy an hour and 67k mining an hour, which is like, I'm pretty sure that's the same XP I would get if I was actually mining.
That's probably surprisingly close to actually mining, yeah.
That's one thing about this boss that I'm actually happy about. Like, they actually balanced the XP rates to be very, very generous.
Mm-hmm.
Where they cooked with that. Hello, Way Too Ashy. Thank you so much for the primers. I appreciate it. And Crazy John, thank you for the primer. Appreciate that. And also, Mod Reaper has been a moderator for 1 year. Wait, you bought Mod a year ago? In return for guaranteeing me a memory dowser in less than 50 kill count? On this account that we knew about a year ago when we decided to make you a mod? Incredible! He said, 1 year as your trusted moderator. You are welcome for the service. Reaper, be careful, man. I'm gonna pull up your mod Reaper Wrapped for the past year. And I have a feeling it's gonna say 0 timeouts, 0 warnings, 0 bans issued. It's gonna look like the Tony Snell stat line where he's just doing cardio the whole night. Look out. But yeah, your chat is always so well behaved. What can I say? Wait, now you're trying to glaze the chat? Get a bunch of points with chat? I see what you're doing. They see right through it. This is the Gate-a-thon, not the Glaze-a-thon. That's crazy. And they're gonna eat it up too. He's spitting facts. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Getting those channel point bonuses? Wait, do mods get bonus channel points? Surely not. Why do you think I'm rich? Mika, probably for betting against me. Oh, my familiar's dead again too. Help. Help me, help me, help me. Slurp faster. Can't make accusations like that, Mr. Guy. The WoW dev got obliterated for streamer help. You know what's really, really funny? I guess with WoW, the devs are helping streamers. And in RS3, when I encounter the mods in-game, they're either trolling me, pulling up in-game to insult me to my face, or they're killing me at bosses. Like, what a difference in culture, man. Holy. I'm playing the wrong game. Although, to be fair, that's mostly because of Shogun. Like, 80% of the bad things I just said were all Shogun. But the other 20, like, sometimes Big Ryan flames me, sometimes Big Ramen flames me. That's true. We're actually not very helpful. No, it is true. It is fully true. The company's also striking down my videos for the Everlight music. Dude, I really need to get that sorted out. It's actually... It has genuinely cost me a non-zero amount of revenue. Because what happens is the VODs get uploaded and then I just forget to trim out the parts where I'm in the Everlight. Wait, that should go on the to-do list as well. Chad, if you guys didn't know, for the last month, this series, every time I go to the Everlight with game sounds, the Everlight song gets incorrectly copyright claimed by the Jagex audio team. And it could be like a 10-hour VOD, and I could be at the Everlight for 3 minutes. And the whole video will end up ineligible for monetization. It's not good. I'm sure it's not on purpose, though. Like, I guarantee you it's an automated thing, or something that someone set up and then didn't realize it. Like, there's no way it's on purpose, which is why I'm laughing about it. But I actually haven't got it sorted yet, because I don't really know how. I don't really know who to talk to. But yeah, anyway. Any droppers? Dude, a clue scroll for Pup? You know that one time they had all the Zemregals voice during the Vorkath fight to be all about short jokes. I am actually, so here's the thing. One of the devs for Vorkath was Shogun. I am actually convinced that Shogun made there be short jokes. Specifically so that when I fought Vorkath on launch day, I'd have a bad day. I've been eating up your content on YouTube. Thank you. I'm sorry if you've run out of content. It truly is my bad. We're working on it. Here's a new series, Ryan. Ryan trains a hardcore and then we duo Blood Knights on release together. And then if he trusts me, he'll agree to this. Ooh. Okay. I'm just trying to think about what I know about you as a PvMer. I mean, to be honest, don't take this the wrong way, but if I want to do a hard crime man where I'm PvMing with someone worse than me, I'm currently already doing that. You know? Good luck on the Dowser. Oh no! What? No, wait, Reaper. The joke is that I'm doing the series with Pup, and he's actually better than me. So I was just making a funny. No, if we didn't have team restrictions on this account, like if we weren't a CGIM, I would love to do a Blood Knights with you on the hardcore. You know what? Actually, I already have a hardcore Reaper. Brother, you need to make your hardcore, and then I'll go with you on Tall and Manly if you want. I'm genuinely, I will do it. I was gonna say, one of the things that would actually get me to bring my hardcore back is another hardcore to PvM with. I'll do it. But you need to get your account going. Thank you, Maniac and a Mask. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. Whichever one of Pup or myself dies first has to get a picture of the other person on the wall behind us. I don't really have a spot for it anymore, too, because my light panels are back up. I genuinely don't even know where I'll put it. Sorry, Pup. I might have doomed us a little bit.
What'd you do?
You know when you insult Jas and he kills you?
Yes.
I kind of did that, but it wasn't to Jas, it was to Mod Reaper.
Why did he kill you?
Well, he's just let me know that the Dowser's not happening.
Oh.
Because he asked me if I would want to do a series with him where we make hardcores and then we do Blood Knights together. And what I told him is I said, if I wanted to do a hardcore Iron Man series where I was PvMing with someone worse than me, I said I'm already doing that.
Bro.
So anyway, now he's mad at me, but then you're also going to be mad at me. So I don't know what to do. Wait, you guys could cut me out of the deal. What if you just continue the series with Reaper?
Then I'd have to do it with Reaper.
Poor Reaper. This all started because today was his 1-year mod anniversary in my Twitch chat.
Yo, congrats.
I'm out of lobsters. It's fine. We switch it up. You have to upkeep Master on the hardcore. I do, but also, we don't know if Blood Knights are like a soloable boss or a, well, we according to Mod Reaper, it's definitely a duo boss, at least. But if there's a situation where I could do it with another hardcore, that would actually be really fun. We know it's solo/duo? Interesting. I didn't. But also, I'm not really good at being in the know. I might be the worst insider ever. Because I just kind of prefer not to know. It's on the wiki. Fun. Wonder if we like Yama from old school. Ooh, that'd be a good comp. That actually seems like a very good comparison. Like, if we got Yama, that would be so cool. I want Radiant Yama plate gear.
Brian,
I saw my
lucky
farming
made you a
keep
Bane
does not-
Matic when I did.
I know, you made it right before they broke Bane Maddox and you can't get them anymore. Nah, you carried. Did they break Bane specifically?
It is specifically the Bane Matic. Nothing else.
It's the only item you just can't make.
Yes. So it is specifically the Bane items on the bottom row. But then you can select another tier, like an Elder Rune pickaxe, and then click on Bane, and it will select the Bane pickaxe and let you make it. But for some reason, that doesn't work for the Matic. So the Matic is, like, impossible to make, as far as I can tell.
Awesome.
Yes.
If Jagex added a memory dowser MTX option? What? That stun locked me so hard. They would already have my money. This boss sucks. You know what? Pay to win bad unless it's to skip the gate. True. No, I'm actually having quite a good time. How are you doing at the gate, Big Pup?
I'm now trying to see if I can make a Bane Matic. I don't think it's possible.
That'll be fixed on Monday, according to Reaper. Thanks, Reaper. Appreciate you.
Oh, okay. For the person in my chat, wait 2 days. Yeah, the gate's okay. Like, kills are a bit slow, but that's fine.
Damn, if you think your kills are slow, you should see what I'm doing in here. Should see
what
how
are
I'm
your kill
living.
times, like averagey.
Like high 330s.
Okay, that's not much different. It's like 30 seconds.
It's not that hard, I guess. I'm almost 70 mining though. I think that's gonna help a lot. Maybe we just get the dowser and then it's done, you know? Just bang, get out of here.
Nice. I'm
That would
sad
be
our
nice.
first shot wasn't a dowser.
Oh, Mod Reaper, I know you're not here to work, but Pup and I had a... I can't even... Actually, I don't even think it was Pup. I think it was just me. I had an idea for the late game rebalance that I thought would be kind of fun.
Oh, God.
Well, no, because, okay, I get the vibe, and not in like a taking a shot way, but I get the vibe that a lot of the rebalance updates, it seems like, for the mid game anyway, most of what was in scope was like changing numbers of things. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool in one update on the late game rebalance to rebalance all of group content and change it from plus 100% HP per person to plus 80% like Solak? And then all of a sudden you could, it got me thinking about it because like Pup and I are both soloing the gate on a group Iron Man where we're playing together, but we can't because the scaling is such that it's just worse for both of us if we go together. And it got me thinking like that would actually be such a major update that would just be a numbers change. Like, imagining doing Sanctum in a duo where, like, you could actually conceivably do it instead of just soloing at the same time as the other person.
Yeah, I have to agree. Like, Sanctum specifically is one of those ones where it's less
Can I say
of a
Gate
numbers
too?
thing.
Oh, yeah,
and
Sanctum as
more
well,
of
the
a-
splinters and everything else.
Yeah, Sanctum, like, if everything was just double HP, it would be fine, but because you get the double amount of mobs, it becomes really messy.
Mod Reaper in chat said the word yes.
That's
You
a
know
good
what?
word. I
I'm
like
not
that
going to
word.
elaborate further or ask any further questions because I know I'm already pushing my luck, but I like that word, Mr. Reaper. I like that word.
Yes. Although I 100% agree with the change, it's funny because I think the way Solak scaling works is the reason I don't do Solak ever.
Oh, because soloing is punishing?
Because solo is really like so much harder to like get certain HP checks than in group. But in group I have to find someone to go group with.
I think solo is a little... I think Solak's maybe like a little too far the other way, but 100% is definitely the wrong answer. I'd rather they try something else.
Yes.
80%, 85%. I just think it's a little silly that we're both doing the gate in a solo on the same world at the same
Yes.
time in a group Iron Man, and this is supposed to be a group boss. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
like, that can't be a thing. Like, if
Not
that is how
really
this
the
group
right
boss
strat.
works, then there's been a there's been a failure somewhere. Something ain't working the way it's supposed to.
It's kind of like Care Pack. Like once we would get to a higher level, it would be the most efficient for us to both solo Naught mode, which just doesn't make
Feels
sense.
kind of weird, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, part of that is scaling options. I know Big Sponge years ago talked about how... Is that a fruit fly? How is there a fruit fly in my house? We don't even have fruit here. We're gonna get scurvy.
Ah.
Bro, it's gonna be one sad fruit fly. Nothing to eat. But, oh, what was the word? Yeah, Sponge, like, years ago, I had him on the RS Guy and Friends podcast, and one of the things that he mentioned is he would love to change Elite Dungeons so that you could choose your scaling.
That would be
So
great.
it would be like Dungeoneering, so you could do Trio Elite Dungeon 3, but then everything has triple the HP, and you get solo drop rates. And then the alternative is you could still do one-person scaled Elite Dungeon 3 in a trio to make it easier, but then you'd get your
Yes.
drop rate reduction like you do now. And I
It'd be
love
nice to be
that,
able to
dude.
choose what you want. Yep.
Giving people options to play the game. I would actually want to go the other way too, where I would want to be able to solo duo scaled without
Yes,
an alt.
agree.
Because we've had so much power creep lately anyway. It's like, dude, I just think it would be so good. So anyway,
The power creep has been fierce.
fierce and mighty. I don't know. That's a kind of example of like, that's just number changes, but it would actually breathe so much life into PvM that the ROI on that would be like, I think it would actually be insane.
I agree.
Solo Croesus too? Yeah, give it to me. I'm in.
I would like to be able to solo Croesus.
I would too. Solosis. What do you think about modernizing Virago's loot? I'm gonna say no because my understanding of Virago is anytime anyone has to look at Virago, the answer becomes this is not worth it. So I think Virago can just die.
Yes.
Sorry, Virago. I love Virago, but
I think it's a bit tricky to sell a drop rate change to like something like Rago because there's a lot more involved with it in terms of like does this change your drops per hour, that kind of stuff. But in terms of just a simple like hi, I want to be able to duo with my friend, it's an easier sell because there is literally no kind of impact apart from just change the number.
Yoop. Yeah, because you're not changing rates. You're just
Yeah.
adding more options to do things differently. So it exists as it currently does too. I mean, with the exception of like the Gate of Olympus drop rates, brother. I feel like
Wait,
those
no
are getting
drops?
changed too. I feel like those are getting changed too.
They
They'd
have to change these in the late game rebounds.
I'm surprised it wasn't mid game actually. To be honest with you, like,
67 agility?
yo, are you gonna do the hands?
No.
Oh,
You can do the hands.
I don't know how.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird because let's be real. If the Dowser wasn't from the gate, I probably wouldn't be doing the gate. So the
I
actual
probably would
issue is-
actually right now for XP, but in general, I
yeah.
wouldn't be doing it
I
hundreds of
think that
times. No.
The fact that they did the mid-game rank rebalance and then forgot to rebalance divination was the bigger crime.
That was a bit of
Like-
a crime.
I want to be able to actually use the skill I've unlocked, invention, and not constantly be worried about having no charges because the divination
Yes.
gathering is tragic.
I concur. Also, just to elaborate with what I said about Virago, I love Virago. There's been a long-standing thing where Virago's code is apparently like the most insanely confusing, janky thing ever. So any kind of Virago-related change, as I understand it, takes like 10 times longer than changing anything for any other boss. So that's why I said Virago's just gonna be Virago, because I doubt anyone wants to look at Virago code. That is all. I would love it if they made changes to Virago. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
There's allegedly some absolute nonsense going in there. That boss is like duct taped together. Is late game rebalance a real thing?
But it was on the roadmap.
Yeah, it's on the roadmap. What would you want to see in the late game rebalance? I know this is like we need to bring Big Ryan back for the pod, but
What you mean is which 2 skills do you think they'll pick?
which 2 random skills? Well, they already did
Yeah.
late game agility in the mid game rebalance, so can't be that.
Yeah.
Nerf powder of burls. Sorry. That's not what I meant. Everyone's saying invention.
How would you rebalance? I mean, I know there's so many things you change, but I don't know if that would fall within the scope of the rebalance.
I would love that though.
I would love it. Yeah, like I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That would be a great thing. There's so many issues. I just don't think that's what I would expect them to do. I mean, given how, let's say, small the mid-game rebalance was, I don't think an invention changes in scope. But maybe it is, in which case that would be very sick.
Ooh. Pop, I got an onyx.
Congrats.
I might throw it in storage because I would take a ring of fortune at some point. Also, Reaper has kind of corroborated your statement. He said,
could
"I
you
feel
say
like
that,
in,
say that
he
word
said,
as someone who's smaller brain."
he likey thing you say, unga bunga."
Thank you.
How did I do?
You did good.
He said, "I feel like invention needs its own whole project, not just tweaks."
It does.
Which
Yeah.
is, yeah. All right, my onyx is in storage, and I expect at some point in the next 3 years a ring of fortune.
Okay, I can make that happen.
Sick. Maybe I should have asked for a tighter timeline.
Bro,
No!
that was literally the tick my kill time ended.
No!
Like
This-
the exact tick.
This is our fault, pup. Well, no, it's my fault. I
It's
did
your
tell
fault. It's your
everyone in the
fault.
gold cloaks, I said, come to 104 and do the gate with us and get some drops. Congratulations, get some full. I hate you forever.
Yeah, congrats on your log, honestly. That's the
How
biggest
did I
dub.
do? Dude, I can't wait to find out they have 42 kill count.
Nah, it's a gate log. They must have like 700 at least.
I don't know. If you're in chat, let us know when you're done freaking out.
Yeah. Delete summoning bloats.
Agree.
Yeah, they could do that in a mid-game rebalance, I think.
I actually want them to... Like, I would actually want them to delete pouches, but if they don't want to do that, take 10 of the useless dead pouches and make them lesser versions of Bind and Contract Familiars.
But there's like so many pouches to pick from that are dead and useless.
I could pick
Yes,
the right ones.
Okay. Because they pick 50 and they'd still pick 50 useless ones.
Have I seen your gate log? I haven't. What's in your gate log? Also, grats, Tuda. Did you see how many latent offerings we've had? That's like
I'm
the
pretty sure
5th one
Reaper has a-
today.
I think Reapers has a spooned gate log. I think he was flexing it in my chats before I banned him.
Wait, Reaper. Is that why the gate drop rates didn't get changed in the mid-game rebalance? You didn't want to let the ladder down behind you? For the next generation of gators? I can't believe this guy. The audacity.
I mean, I did assume that the Corp and Linter drop rate changes were because Reaper's going for Gold Reaper.
I mean, I just assumed, like, they were other things that were on the list to do that would take 2 minutes that they wanted to do. I thought it was a little weird that they were in the mid-game rebalance, because like it made it feel like it was for mid-games, but it's not. But like, I think in terms of like the changes themselves were fine. They weren't really mid-game changes. They were just like sometimes you sneak something into a patch week for something else. Like I'll give you an example. There was a random patch week where the transmutation thing for tier 95s came out. Yeah. And that was specifically because of Group Iron Man, so that Group Irons would be able to get tier 95s together. And like, you know, that was part of a different patch week, even though it was for a completely different reason. Sometimes you do that. I sent you it. Oh no.
Let me know what it is, because
bro,
I think it was Spoon.
Reaper just said the gate drop rates seem fine to me.
This guy.
He's got the entire log in 367 kills. Yeah, of course it seems fine to you. You went above drop rate on every drop.
That's nuts.
Interesting. How interesting. The drop rates are fine if you just go get every drop before the drop rate. What a demon. If I was sneaking stuff in, Vitalis would have been changed. Oh, really? Okay, my take on Vitalis is actually fine. I don't think it's that rare or that hard.
It's not that rare, especially if you solo.
Especially if you hard mode. It used to be that rare.
Yeah. It used to be rare because people were worse and you duo or trio and you get so many less drops per kill, but now it's actually a reasonable drop rate, I think.
Pup?
Because everyone's gotten better. What's up?
I've gone and done it!
What have you done?
I'm 70 mining!
Ah!
I get a new pickaxe! My gate kills are gonna suck less!
Maybe.
No, they're definitely gonna suck less. What do you mean, maybe?
I don't know. Get a PR first kill and then you can say they suck less. Bro, I hate that since the instance cost change thing, it now spams you whenever you want to start a new instance.
Wait, why? Just to like let you know that it's free?
No, it like, if you hit start when you've already got an instance, it asks you if you want to like actually start it or if you want to go into your old instance. But it never used to. It used to just start the instance. So every time it clicks to start the instance, now I get a little dialogue pop up that I have to click through.
Someone in my chat said I got 5 dowsers and 750 kills. Rates seem fine. I am happy for you. So that's where all my dowsers went.
I'm not.
All right, how much better is this going to be with the Necronium +4 pickaxe? Ooh, I'm 67 construction. Let's go.
You're gonna do the hands.
No, the what?
The hands.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
I think it's the thing you did in your recent thumbnail.
I didn't do that though. I didn't do anything. I took that picture for that thumbnail like years ago.
Okay, just because you were a trendsetter with the 6.7 doesn't mean you're cool.
No, don't make me responsible for that.
I mean, it was your fault.
It might have been. Holy chat. I look at my chat and it's literally just a wall of 6.7s, like an actual wall. That's crazy.
I'm at 1150 gate KC no log. Is it bad that you said you were at 1150 gate KC no log? And I'm like, you know what? That seems fair enough. Because the gate drops are so dumb. I'm like, you know what? Not even that dry. Like,
I actually have a thought about the gate. I actually think the gate drop rates would be fine if there was some like protection of going really unlucky. The issue is that 10% of people will go 3 times drop rate. So 10% of players, 1 in 10 people that go to the gate for like a dowser, will go above 1,600 kill count for that dowser. So it's like, you know, this actually would be a perfect boss. Can I post a link? Yeah, you can. This would be a perfect boss to have a drop that you get every kill called a Shard of the Gate. Where after 1,000 kills or whatever worth of them, you can turn it into whatever unique you need, just like what Yama has. Like, to me, that's actually, like, that would be the perfect thing for this boss. Wait, what is this clip?
Rex's falling rocks seem far more angry than they used to be. Did they change Rex's Falling Rocks? I doubt it.
6, 7.
Wait, Ramen did the hands? He didn't.
Oh yeah, he did the hands in the Runefest stream thing.
But... I mean, he
He was
also
just a
meowed on
child.
the Amasket stream. I honestly just think he's,
did.
you know,
He's just a weird guy.
just one of those. No, we love Ramen.
Oh, I got 25 kills.
He walked back to his desk and I played it for him. Good. You should, you know what you should do, Reaper? Talk to CM about this, because they can 100% do this. Send them the clip and ask them if they can make it a Twitch emote.
Oh,
Don't tell Ramen, just do it. Just do it. Like, if you want to get him good, I got more Kellas. Wait, what did you say your kill count was? 25?
yeah, I just got the like little pop up.
Huh. I am at 39.
Wow, you've done a lot.
I have. I've been breaching. Penguin! No, I went the wrong way. Please. Get your penguin, please. No.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Got you.
That might have been the worst executed penguin hunt of all time. I surged and dove the complete opposite way, and then I slowly walked up to it, and there were like 3 people around it that just didn't click on it. I'm actually shocked that I even got that penguin. That was embarrassing.
You should be embarrassed for that.
Reaper said that Mod Ramen is a hard guy to embarrass. I mean, that's a good thing, I think. That's a solid positive attribute, I think. Also, chat, can I just make a quick appreciation for Editor Nathan? So, Editor Nathan and I have been working on this secret project that we can't talk about that's taken us off of our main channel uploads, okay? We finished the bulk of this project last night at 2:30 in the morning, okay? And he just let me know that what he did today on a Saturday is he woke up and he spent the entire morning cutting episode 7 of It's Not That Hard, and it's completely cut. Guy is an absolute animal. Like, that's just absurd. No, he's actually the GOAT. Anyway, I just want to say, he's carrying so hard, it is truly unbelievable. And we are so lucky to have him. Holy. So next episode might be out sooner than anticipated. With killy tasks, you have to do the kills of the necro. I think you do, yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, I could have gone a little faster there. There we go. Common editor Nathan W. Yep, I agree. The secret that you can't talk about that you keep talking about? Correct. Chat, I have a present for you. It will arrive shortly. Oh my, Seb. What is that? Oh my. I think streaming was a mistake. Wait, that's crazy because I never did that. I feel like this is almost like it's almost slanderous. That's crazy. Ooh, Pup, those rates are pretty good.
Yeah, I was mostly just posting them there to remember, but yeah, that's like half an hour.
Pup, do you want to like trade stream keys or something? Where you could have my
why?
channel?
I mean, yours just have more followers. I'd take it.
I don't. I got so distracted I died at the gate.
Is your chat distracting you with the 6-7 emotes?
It's worse than that. Also, the people in chat that don't have 7TV are probably so confused.
Let me open your chat.
I love that the watch switches hands too.
Oh, is it the 6-7 emote of you? Yeah, because you were doing it in the recent thumbnail.
No,
Got
it
you.
wasn't.
No, I mean you were.
I-
What does that emote look like, Ryan?
Do you see clips of Ludwig at Streamer University? I feel like he actually put an effort and I learned a lot. That's awesome. And then he said it reminded me of how you run your business. Thank you. That's high praise. Yeah, no, he did give a lot of good advice, actually. I was pretty, The one thing I'm not sold on is he told editors that all streamers are lazy and that you should edit a video for them for free to show them what you can do and it'll be worth it. Where I'm like, I actually feel like some streamers will take advantage of that. But yeah, in general, I thought it was really cool. And I did see some of the clips. Yo, I crit! No way. Yeah, this pickaxe is definitely better, by the way. Like, I'm always two-tapping. Oh, I don't have food. Shoot. Okay. I think what we'll have to do is build the wall and get behind it. Hide behind the post! You just got a corp head? Congrats. I think. Yeah, Seb and Mika, thank you for the present. For Master Release, what did players figure out quicker than expected or that you were impressed with? You know what? This is a bad answer. I'm gonna say nothing. Because we thought the stream was gonna be 6 hours long and it took 11. I don't think there was a single part where I was like, oh wow, this happened really fast. Like, everybody did great, but yeah, no. We almost had to end this stream without anybody winning. That is 74 divination coming in, by the way. Our second divvy level of the day, which is kind of nuts. Oh no, I didn't build a berry. Oh god. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Okay. This isn't good. We might be in trouble here, chat. Is this high-end content? I'd say it's like mid-level, mid-high. The upper mid of high-low, you know? Like the lower third of middle, medium, high. About. Yeah, the mask race was so fun. I'm just glad it existed. Love the series. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Vitaminship. No, I'm gonna die. Please, no. I have to go. Go, Ryan. Quickly. Oh, 72 life points. Bro. This boss should not be this hard. You know? You should never get into a situation where a gate kill looks like that. Is there gonna be a world's first event for Blood Knights? I don't think anybody knows. I certainly don't know. Pup, I just got out of that gate kill with no food and 72 life points. Oh, Big Pup is big muted. Chat, he's finally tuned me out. Get Southern Harbor, it does feel overly punishing. Yeah, I think it's interesting having a skilling boss where you take real damage. I think it kind of, it makes it a little difficult to do, right? And scope, but I mean, I'm actually so happy getting these div levels at these agility levels. Both are like so vitally important. Like this is how we get invention done. Dude, there's no way I didn't two-shot this. That was something I was kind of surprised about when I was learning about mining, because we did some wikiing this morning. A lot of the mining resources, like when you swing a pickaxe, your average damage might be 60, your min will be like 30, and your max will be 90. So it's like actually super, super inconsistent.
Hey, Ryan, I was AFK. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Big Pup.
Wait, did you say you ended with no food or you used no food?
I ended with no food and 72 life points.
Oh, okay. I'm not proud of you then.
Well, it's because there was a kill after a kill where I died. So I didn't have...
I'm even less proud of you then.
Well, yeah. No, that's actually valid. I'm sorry, Big Pup. Ryan, what headset do you use? I use the Sennheiser Momentum 4s. They are decent. I like them because they're pretty light, they're not massive, and then they have like a 30-ish hour battery life. That's the good. The bad is that Sennheiser's software is terrible and only really works on a mobile device. So if you want to turn on, like, I have the opposite of noise canceling. I have hear through. And in order to turn it on, you have to multi-connect, so you're connected to your phone as well as your computer, and then you set it up in your phone app. That is the only annoying thing about the headset, but other than that, it's solid. Did you know you can lose hardcore status in normal mode Sanctum? Yes, I did. You get, I mean, you'd have to die 3 times in one boss fight. I am not gonna lie, if you manage to do that, deserved. I like watching the edit content that viewers can follow, unlike a lot of the other stuff you do. That's very fair. I guess the barrier to entry on the gate is fairly low. I've said this before too. I don't mind this boss at all when we're at a point where my, like, the XP is really important and it's skills that are relevant to me. Nothing. Can you answer my Araxor question? Hi. Good morning, Ryan. I've killed Vindy and I got a lance. I'm now going to Araxor with Bandos. Is this recommended? Yeah, you'll be able to. I think I would definitely watch a guide and, like, learn how, like, the special spiders spawn and figure out what path it is. But yes, you absolutely can do Araxor with that setup. It'll work. But he said you can run the M4s passively too. Is there a way to do it with, like, touch controls? I'm actually not sure. But yeah, it's actually saved my voice having this headset because I can turn hear through on and then I don't talk as loud because I can hear myself. Haha. So after Rex, would I go to Nex? I probably wouldn't melee Nex, to be honest with you. But also, weapons are way more important than armor. So I would start by just going and getting a scythe. And then maybe go to Calphite King and look at Drygors, potentially. It's possible to die an unsafe death at gate. Wait, how? Wait, surely it isn't. My audio headset has the same issue. All settings are mobile app. There's no dual connection, though. Oh, that's even more annoying. My pair of M3s are my favorite pair of headphones. Yeah. I'm like a bit of a boomer in the sense that like I'm always skeptical of going to wireless just because it's like wired is fine. But once you actually make the switch to good wireless with low latency, like it's really, really convenient. I think at some point I'll end up using speakers, but oh, I messed up. Oops. There we go. I'm pressing the button way too late, by the way. I know I need to do it a little sooner. It's all right, though. And there she blows. I don't know how many more gate kills I have in me. Maybe we get to 50 kill count, and then we stop there for today. That feels like the move, potentially. This really wasn't supposed to be a gate stream, but it's just turned into it. Just think, between Pup and I together, we're basically getting a kill every, like, minute and 45 seconds or something. Could do worse. How come on your hardcore you've got a lance, but you haven't done any more bossing yet? Aside from getting a kill Gabe. So the reason is we rolled Raziel as the next boss that we have to, like, clear. So realistically, no progression outside of Necromancy, which is done usually with Necromancy, actually helps us. Yeah, that's the only reason. So we got our lance. We were ready to do higher level, more endgame PvMing. And then you roll Raziel, so now instead of that, we have to play through the Necromancy line. So there is going to be more bossing. We just got some stuff we have to do first. Very nice. Did I win? Nope. What bosses would I have done if we'd rolled? Well, it would have depended on what we actually rolled. But realistically, with a lance, I would have got 90 attack for Meteor Strike, and then we probably go to Calphite King and get Drygors. And then once we have Drygors, we could either do hard mode Karapak or Zamorak. That's probably the pathway that I would take. Dude, look how many people are at the gate now. Everybody's just breaching the gate. Exciting. Teleporter randomly does good damage. Oh, yeah, I mean, that applies to everywhere, though. That's not dying at the... Like, I thought you meant that if you manage to die, like, in a cutscene, it's a real death. But yeah, no. That kind of death is, like... That's not really dying to the gate. It's more of, like, a skill issue. Dude, 257 is crazy, by the way.
Thank you, Ryan.
You're the keeper of the gate.
It bothers me that you lose so much time without a barricade.
I just rolled a mining crit and I still didn't one-tap it.
What does crit do again? Is it just like 50% more damage or something? I can't remember what it is.
I presume it just means you're in the top of your band, but I don't actually know.
Well, that's what crits used to mean for PvM. And now they're like X percentage damage higher. So I don't... It says in the wiki, I can't remember what it is.
I don't know. What is your take on the price of membership? Do you think they'll increase versus balancing player count? What is my take on membership prices? I think realistically, we live in a society where almost every subscription gets more and more expensive over time. I would expect the price of membership to continue to rise every year because the price of everything rises every year or two. Maybe not every year, but you know what I mean. Yeah. It's going to continue to rise.
Ryan,
That'd be my expectation anyway. Yo!
how long does it take to get a dragon pickaxe?
Not that long. We have a lot of cannonballs. I'm guessing it would be a decent spot to train Necro, and it would take you 2 hours.
Okay.
And then the Imkando one's pretty easy after that, too. Why, you're thinking
Yeah, I
augmented
don't-
pickaxe? I don't even know if it works at the gate, though.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I think it's the, I can't remember which perk works, but one of them works.
Oh, the one that doubles your resources. Honed works. No, but
No,
Hone
not
only
that
works on
one.
the back.
No. It's like the double damage one, I think.
Oh, the amount of extra damage you get is based on your mining level for crits.
Got you.
So my crits are bad.
Yeah, no, there's like a double damage perk they added with like all the new tools they added. I don't remember what it's called. I can check the wiki at some point. But yeah, I feel like it would be actually like good.
Apparently it's oblivious.
It's definitely not. Congrats on the PR.
Wait, I got a Trisk piece, but I haven't clicked on the chest yet. Oh, but there's
Yeah,
one
it
in the...
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
that's so weird. Fair enough.
It's like Zuck, where it broadcasts
I'll
before you
take
actually
it.
click chest. It's explosive or careless, depending on what my chat says. Oh, we could just look
Got
at
it.
the wiki, and then we'd know the answer.
You
Let's do
could.
that.
Yeah, but what if the wiki's wrong?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I have 14 mil in my gate chest.
Big.
My chest of elidness. How
it's
are
only
you...
10%
Oh, sorry.
more? Okay, never mind. It's not that good.
How can you do Raziel
more
if you
than
need to
that.
upgrade by killing a Raxor and Ambi? We could kill a Raxor and Ambi. But also we don't. We're going to do ruinous weapons instead. But yeah, we definitely have the ability to do that.
Yeah, it's the careless perk, but I don't
We
think
have
it's
the
actually that
power,
good.
chat. That's too bad. Yeah, I thought that if you're doing the like semi AFK gate on the back rank with the mining buffs from the Fallen Stars, you do really, really well with honed.
Yeah, people
And that's
used
how
to
you
use
get
Honed.
like 3-something minute kills where you get like a 315 in the chill zone the whole time. But
Yeah, I think like
Yeah.
for that you need like lots of good things though, which we don't have.
everything.
But yeah, I think
Yeah.
the perk I was looking at was careless, but it's only a 10% damage increase. Like
Fair
rank
enough.
5, which
So that's
yeah,
just like the same as getting a familiar, basically.
yeah, it's probably
Cool,
yeah,
cool,
about the
cool.
same.
And yeah, so to the person asking, you don't need to do all of the upgrades to go to Raziel. We're just gonna go with different weapons and probably lower tier armor. Like realistically, it doesn't make a big difference if you go to Raziel with tier 70 or tier 80 armor or tier 90 armor. So, yeah. We can skip it. There's no way I got doinked by the pillar, bro. Ain't no way. You want to get what you're asking? Only bosses that aren't allowed to do are the ones that drop volunteers. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Mika. I explained it badly. Yeah, so we're allowed to do any other boss we want, but before we unlock our next big boss in this series with a tier 95 weapon drop, we have to do Raziel first. So, yeah, like we're gonna go to Carapax soon to go get a Jas book, but I'd rather do that as a way to train Necromancy. Be gone! This is a lot more gate than I thought we'd do, but I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I don't know. Is there something wrong with me? I do wish you could share ruinous weapons in group storage. Obviously, that would benefit me a lot in particular, but... Wait, so I could do Nicatra before Careback? I mean, if we wanted to do normal mode Nicatra, we technically could. I don't think we would want to. I don't think it would really give us anything. Divine Rage, maybe? Here we go. And a jump, and a slam. I read on Reddit once that gate equals RSI. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I was gonna say, the way that I position my arms and my hands when I'm playing this game is not actually good for my hands and my wrists. The gate definitely contributes. When are we gonna duo a mascot? I think never, to be honest with you. When we were scoping out this series, our initial goal was every tier 95 with the wheel method. And then we realized that we'd have to duo a lot of a mascot and that it would be really fun for a few kills and then really bad after that. What are things that Pippin does not tolerate? Honestly, he's kind of a chill guy. I'd say not getting food. He also likes attention. Like, if I'm the only one home, it's just Pippin and I'm streaming for, like, I don't know, 6 hours. By hour 4 or 5, he gets a little antsy. So, that's why I'm glad my wife is a bit of a homebody, because she's usually around to keep him entertained. Excuse me, sorry. Ow. Can I close the curtain? I can. Unless Pippin is in it. I think Pippin's in it. Pippin. I think there's a cat in the curtain. I'll investigate. I'll investigate after this kill, sorry. Do I ever play League of Legumes? No. I do not. They're releasing a League Classic? Interesting. No way I'm hit. Oh, that's so bad, bro. Chuffed it. How's gate going? It's going well, I would say. Considering we're at the gate, I'm having a decently fun stream. And a decent Saturday as well. Okay. Go up. Stand here. Go in here. Click. Check. These blinds are not going to stay closed, but we can pretend for now. What's Pub up to? So we're both doing the gate at the same time. Is mining spawning bars and then turning them into bolt style a good way a little smithing? No. So the thing about mining and smithing is as soon as you get to level, I think 30 or 40 for adamant, and you can start doing burial sets and burial gear, the XP on that is way, way better because you get all the upgrades. So my like pretty strong recommendation would be, if you're below like level 40, yes, you should absolutely make like dart tips and make darts. But if you're higher level than that, you're gonna lose a lot of smithing XP training like that, where I probably wouldn't recommend it. Good question though. Also, hey, Brick. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Are you still going for Vitalis? Yeah, appreciate you. Being new to this game, just starting, it feels so good. Ooh, can I just say, like, I'm very glad that that has been your experience so far. Oh, I gotta go. No. I'm gonna die. Chat. No, what happened? Please, please don't die. Okay. Bro, there's no way. 50 HP? I missed! No, run. Help! There's no shot I missed. That's crazy. Okay, we're fine. And then go back and tell no one. Got him, chat. Made him show his height. He's vitless beyond help. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a difficult decision. Either buy a year membership or study for my difficult exams next August or like this August. Oh my god, his name is Dr. Ware Vid. Oh, wait. Yeah, when are these exams? I also hate to tell you this, I really do. If you have to ask, either buy a year membership or study for my exams. I think if you have to ask the question, I think you know what the answer is. Next year. But it's in a year? Wait, so your exams are in a year and 2 months. I mean... Okay, if it were me, and take this from someone that did not finish his undergrad. If it were me, I would probably get the membership, play RuneScape for a year, and then spend 2 months studying for my exams. But I also didn't finish my undergrad, so maybe you can do better than that. What would Gothics do? I feel like Gothics would do both. How's the new account experience since my last iron? Oh, it's so much better. We actually did a comparison in terms of time, not time played, but stats and dates. And my total level is exactly identical, and so are my quest points, to what it was during the Locked In series, which I think is kind of insane, because during the Locked In series, we had access to like a lot more dailies and Jack of Trades and like divine caches and stuff. So yeah, basically I've been enjoying myself a lot, I think. And we've been playing a lot too. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that it wasn't slower with no dailies. No, I mean, realistically, if you need to ask the question, the right answer is the thing that sets you up for life, right? Which presumptively would be, you know, nailing the exams. And if you don't think you can do that with a video game at the same time, that's the smart choice. I'm a huge proponent of working really, really hard early on in your life. In order to improve your prospects. Not that it's like ever too late or anything, but I think, I don't know too many people that regret working hard and trying hard in school, doing all that. Would it be good if the Gate of Elitis gave Arc XP? Oh my god, can you imagine if you had to slurp the shard, but then instead of mining it, you could excavate it? Ooh. Okay, to be fair though, then it can't require 86 arc. It needs to require a lower level of arc. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Pup idea.
What's up?
The Gate of Elidness, you slurp, okay? And then when you're done slurping, instead of mining, you excavate.
What the hell are you on about?
What? Someone asked me if I thought the gate could be a skilling boss with archaeology as a component. And I was like, I mean, maybe. What if you just swapped the mining part for the arc part? I don't know.
Cool.
You don't like the idea.
I mean, I don't hate the idea. It might actually give us a non-awful archaeology method. Just the way it was presented to me wasn't,
But then,
wasn't riveting.
well, we also need to up the rec to 96 because we don't want to let them get it too early.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that
fair
makes
enough.
sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But the XP rate will be worse than normal archaeology, I assume.
I mean, naturally.
Yeah, okay, got you. I'm on board now. Now it fits Jack's
Perfect.
content.
Oh. Do I have access to a Dren Crystal? No, we don't. Hey, my cat's no longer in the curtain. So I can actually close it now. That's very good. But yeah, we can't Cade. Maybe someday. Genius ideas like this are how Ryan designed EOC, true. Ryan, love you, good luck. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. It's a nice thing to say. I hope you're having a great day. Do I still enjoy RuneScape, or is that a job? I know some streamers who burn out. So, I am very, very privileged to have been able to be a streamer for like 12 or 13 or 14 or 15 or however many years it's been. I would actually reframe your question entirely. I think finding ways to enjoy the game is part of the job. So no, I still genuinely really love RuneScape, and I enjoy it. And I wouldn't be here if I didn't, but I also think sometimes that's part of the, yeah. Part of the job is finding ways to enjoy it, finding things to do that are enjoyable, finding things you want to work towards. So video of Pup on YouTube killing Rax. They're doing the world's fastest kill. Yeah, so Pup is the person with, he's very humble, but he's the person with the most world records in RuneScape 3 history. I believe he's had over 200 first place world records, which that is just a staggering number. Like, I think genuinely, I think most people can't even, I definitely can't even wrap my head around that number. Like, what do you mean he's had 200 world records in this game? I've had like 4. And I feel like I play a lot of RuneScape. And I'm pretty decent at it. Old school creators having fun with trading card plugin? Dude, give it to me on RS3. Let us cook, all right? And he does it on a laptop. Yep. How can you have that many world records? Because what you can do is you get a record and then someone else beats it. So then you beat them and take it back. Here we go. Goodbye? I would love to have the gate call my name today. That would make me quite happy. Getting on the record sheet back in the day was fun. Yeah, I don't like the current metas nearly as much as I used to. So I used to, like many years ago, I used to really, really love pushing for records and getting on the sheet. And you know, it's fine. There are other people that like doing that now, and that's cool, but yeah. I still remember like most of the instances where I was ever on the sheet. How many world firsts does Pup have? I don't know. I mean, he won the Amaska race to world's first. I don't know about other ones. I would actually guess I probably have more than he does for like that kind of world first broadcast. Can you name one of his records? Sure, the boss we're currently killing. Most bosses in RuneScape, he either has or has had the record. But yeah, like, if you can name a boss, he's had the record there. That's sort of how it works. Are there new bosses on the horizon? Yes, there's a new boss coming out before the end of the year called Blood Knight? Does he have the most bangs on record? No, I do. Definitely. Yeah, no one's stepping to that. The Blood Knights of the Karazi Jungle, correct. How are you finding your Gate of Elidness?
Good, okay. It's not the most riveting thing, but I don't, like, hate it.
I'm not hating myself yet, but I just feel like
No,
today we
not
woke
anymore
up
than
and we
normal.
were like, the sun is shining. You know? We're experiencing joy. Life is good. The world is our oyster. We could do whatever we want with today. And then it turned into the Gateathon. How did that happen?
I don't know. Why aren't you all running duos? Because it's just worse.
Duo's just worse, which is
Yeah.
very, like, it's questionable at best.
Riveting.
Ooh, I'm hit, Pup.
Oh, I might get a PR this kill.
Ooh.
Maybe. No, I'm not going to. I don't think. I lied. It was a joint PR.
Wait, I thought you weren't duoing. How did you get a joint PR?
I don't know. Do you get red broadcast on kill or on opening chest? On kill.
On kill.
So that's why I don't bother to open the chest. It'll just be
But
a surprise.
you
when I
don't
open
even
the
look at
end.
it at all?
Nah. If I was on my main, I wouldn't look at it at all. On this account, I'm not looking at it, and then once I decide to stop, I'm gonna look at it and see what I have.
Ooh, okay.
Like, I think I looked at it like when I got my drop, and then I think the first kill I looked at it, but since then I haven't.
I didn't actually know you could just like not click on the chest.
Yeah. You can actually teleport slightly before the timer appears.
Oh my god, so you can save a couple ticks.
You can, although if you
Nah.
mess it up and TP early, you then don't get the kill.
I am gonna not risk it. Oh,
Congrats on the PR.
what the? Okay. How did I get a PR on a kill where I got hit?
You can get hit once and it doesn't matter, but I think if you get hit more than that, it can mess you up.
Huh, now we know.
What the hell just happened?
Great. Sorry,
Brian, what are you doing?
I went to close my blinds, and then I'm looking in my in the hallway. Pippin is laying down on his back, and Anna's just sitting on the floor next to him, giggling. And she goes, "I got him really high." Because
Oh,
she
with
got him
catnip.
a new toy with catnip, and he is
Mhm.
just. His eyes look like saucers.
He's gone, as they say.
He's actually gone. I have never seen him so gone. Anyway, I got jump scared. I was not expecting to see a person.
Got you.
Show Pippin when he's done playing. We could do that. Bro is absolutely
Pippin.
sauced. I do too. I like the big guy. Oh, he's attacking my light panels. He turned them off.
What a Chad.
He turned off my lights. crazy. Bro. What a menace. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, drama is more exciting than the gate. Wait, we can do drama?
Hey, Ryan, are you ready to see a PR and a drop?
I'm ready to see a PR and a drop.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Just a
pup.
PR. Oh.
I have the worst clicks of all time.
You should get a mouse.
I honestly think I need to start playing on a higher DPI. My DPI is like 1100, and I just
That
think
high
I
or
don't
low?
know. I don't know. I would assume if I was good at, like, I think people who are good at video games probably have a higher DPI than that.
What DPI does chat play on?
Yeah, chat, let me know what your DPI is if you know. I'm just kind of curious. 1300, 800, 800. 1600.
Mine's 800. 800, 1200, or 1600. 1600.
Yeah, I think I should go up a little bit because when I'm clicking
have
on
no
the
clue.
jumps, like my whole mouse is sliding around, you know?
650.
Double lift plays on 2000. Okay, that's kind of what I guessed as people who are like really good at video game. 3200? Brother, what? Bro thinks about moving his mouse and it clicks.
3200. That's a lot. 12 million. I don't know if that one's accurate.
How do you check DPI? So if your mouse has like a software, the DPI is the sensitivity of it. So it's, isn't it something per inch? Is it dots per inch?
Why are you asking
It's
me?
It's dots per inch. Yeah, no, I'm asking the guy that doesn't own a mouse.
My butthole was clenched, Ryan.
What?
I was clenched.
I don't know that I need to know that.
Well, now you know.
Thank you.
I messed up my surge and I wasn't sure if I was going to make it into the shield.
RS Play at 2026. Bro, that's the most alt account of all time. A new account that was made April 18th, 2026. Asking me about drama. No, I'm good. Don't bother checking the chest for loot. I know, I'm just kind of curious what we get, because sometimes the stuff we get is good. Like, sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want more Kellas or whatever, or more Fire Fungus. Like, it's cool. The loot matters. I know it doesn't matter in terms of getting a unique, but I like seeing it. I also think people watching maybe like to see it too. But yeah, no. I mean, to be entirely honest, on like actual drama stuff, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting sucked in. I don't care. What am I going for? Realistically, like, the best thing to get would be the Dowser. But I'm kind of just training my divination right now. Like, if I'm being fully honest with you, I need 70 agility and 80 divination. And we absolutely should do the gate. I mean, we don't need to do it all in one sitting, obviously, but we should do the gate until we get those things. The only real drama is the lack of gate. What do you mean? I'm doing the gate right now. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's the downside of the golden gnomes, right? The golden gnomes are designed to like uplift creators and highlight and showcase creators, and there's always something, right? There's always something where it seems to bring out the worst in people. And I've never really understood that. And that is all I will be saying about it. What's your take on low-level items like oak planks being 3k GP? Inflation is a thing. I think it's fine. Are lack of bots a bad thing? No. We don't need bots to make... Here's the thing. People go, oh, bots make the prices low. But you know what else bots do? They make it harder to make money. So, realistically, high prices are fine. When there are more than 50 different ways to make 50 mil an hour in this game, which is the case currently, by the way. There are 50 different ways to make 50 mil an hour. Yeah, I think it's fine that resources are expensive. There's a setting called Enhanced Pointer Precision. And it causes problems for click accuracy. Interesting. Oh, bad. Oh, no, dude. Bro, I can't hit. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Agility level? Nope. Kill boss. Goodbye. What do you got for me, boss? Anything from the gate yet? That is my 50th kill. Also, I got another moonstone. Wait, that's actually good. That is actually a good drop. Because we don't have all the stuff for moonstones. I'll take it. But yeah, no, we're 50 kills deep. I've had 2 latent offerings, and then Pup has the Eclipse Soul Prayer Codex. Pup, I got something.
What'd you get?
I got a moonstone.
Ooh.
Which is actually, like, I think kind of useful, right?
Yes, sort of.
Like, we can make the rune crafting ring. Which seems good.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll have basically one of everything, except the Conjurer's Amulet, which no one cares about, really.
I was actually thinking I currently don't have a Necromancy Amulet, but you're right. Not currently.
You have a Zealot's Brother. Use that. It's sick.
I don't have a Zealot's, but I should get one. I've been
How much
saving
do
my
they cost?
Dungeoneering tokens. I think like 40k. It's not a crazy amount.
Okay. That's what I've used for, I'd say, most of my PvM.
That is fair.
And it's pretty good.
Just because I need the 1,000,000 tokens, I honestly might not Zealots. If we
Not
get extra
Zealots,
moonstones, I might just get the Conjurer's one, to be honest.
I mean, we definitely will have extra moonstones because we can probably both do the thing.
Oh yeah, the Owl Quest. True.
Yeah, the Owl Quest. Because we
Okay.
currently have 2 that we haven't used. So one will be on like the teleport thing, and one will be for the ring. So.
Someone in my chat just first time chattered and said, are they gonna bring Group Iron to RS3? I'm surprised they haven't yet because it was so successful at Old School.
He's got a fair point. Why are they
How do
adding
we
it?
tell him? How do we tell him? We are currently playing on a Group Iron bid. It's here
So
and it's
Ryan's
real.
Tell Ryan to leak the second remaster project. He claims to know it when DG came out. Ryan, leak the
Yeah.
second remaster project. What is it?
I don't want to get sent to jail.
I hope it begins with Vorkath.
I do know what it is, but yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. No leaks.
I hope it begins.
That's
with
also
Vorkath.
all I know about it is I know the title of it. I don't know when, I don't know what, I don't know specifics.
Can I ask if the title is Vorkath?
I will not be telling you what it is or what it isn't.
Oh.
But yeah, so hardcore exists and then regular Group Iron Man exists, but hardcore Group Iron Man doesn't exist. But yeah, so we're doing Group Iron Man with the group storage and stuff, and then we're tracking our deaths in a slightly different way, but yeah, Group Hardcore does not exist, and it's stupid that it doesn't. Agree. He can ask. Yeah, I guess he was allowed to ask. Yeah. It's been like an actual gate-a-thon. I'm kind of shocked. You think about it, Group Hardcore does exist with competitive? Don't you get like 5 lives in a regular hardcore? Oh, you get 3. But for Pup and I, we wanted this series to be extra hard, so we're giving ourselves 1 each, and that's it. No losing lives for Big Pup and I. Let's go! Yeah, no, dude, I'm so fine just looking at my loot chests. I'm not min-maxing to the point of saving myself 2 seconds. It's just not worth it. How do you manage to do it for so long? Tapped out an hour into the Gate-a-thon. I'm just having fun, and the XP is actually really good too. Like, here's the thing. If I want to unlock Invention, which I do, I need to train Mining anyway. I need to train Divination anyway. And then for tier 80 Necromancy upgrades unlocking next, I need to train Agility to 70. And it's like, I'm comparing doing this boss to running Agility laps, doing Dungeoneering Divination, and training Mining. Like manual swing pickaxe at rock. And all of those methods are significantly worse and less fun than this. So yeah, I don't know. I did not think we were going to spend the day at the gate today. I really didn't, but I'm not mad about it. We're making good progress for ourselves. Is this series over when someone dies? If we lose both our lives, yes, the series will be over. It's not a real hardcore unless you die to a disconnect. So that's one of the things I'm really happy about doing this unofficially. Because it's an unofficial hardcore, if you die to a disconnect, we don't need to treat that as a death if we don't want to. Because one of the things when scoping this series is Pup has client crashes all the time because he plays RuneScape on a Mac. So we wanted to like do this series obviously, but we felt like there'd be no point doing this series if we know it's just going to end whenever Pup has a client crash. So yeah, gives us a little more freedom. Which boss did you pick if you could 10x multiplier? Ooh, that's a good question. So I've already done 10-person scaled Vorkath in a solo. It was actually quite fun. If I'd gotten 10 loot chests, I would do it again. But that's obviously not my pick, because screw Vorkath. What a stupid boss. 10x. I was going to say Solak, but I think last phase would be impossible in a solo. Rago with 10x HP would be insane. Okay, this is a crazy pull, but this is going to be a bit of a hear me out, chat. 10x the HP of 2000% enrage a masket. And then make it a thing that you only have to beat once. It would be so freaking difficult. Like going into the last phase and it's got 7 million life points and you gotta keep Tubikin alive. Telos would be fun too. Telos is a good pick because Telos is like very outscaled. I'm out of food? No. Please no, please no, please no. I lived. By, I think, a single game tick. Holy, careful. Crystal keys, nice. Could you survive the explosion? With like a mort and stuff, maybe. Also, I know I'm using food that I should not be using at the gate, and I'm fully aware of that, but it's fine. We're here. I just think the fact that I'm doing the gate is good, you know? Calfight King. Yeah, see, 10x is a lot. Like, there are a lot of bosses I'd want to double the HP of. I would absolutely want to double the...
Oh my god! Ryan! Ryan! Ryan!
There's no way! There's no way! Let's go! No way! Pop!
Oh my
There's
god.
no way! I told you! I called it! I said it was gonna be a 1 day in and out! No freaking shot, Pup!
Oh my god, that's the happiest I've
Oh
ever
my
felt.
god, you're a legend!
Bro.
You're a freaking legend! We're done in a day! Wow!
Oh my god.
There's no
Oh
way,
my
Pup.
god.
You're a
Oh my
demon.
god.
You're a demon.
Oh,
You got the prayer too.
bro.
Bro, another account where I get to the gate and I contribute nothing.
What's your KC? Like, how
50
close are we to your
I-
prediction?
I've done 53.
What was your prediction? Was it 82?
Something like that. Yeah, in the ballpark. Let's go, dude.
We're at 93 kills.
Wait, so what's your KC?
Mine is
45?
40.
40.
Yeah.
Wait, and you got the prayer and the dowser? My goat. My
You
goat.
know what, Ryan? I agree with Mod Reaper. I think the draw rates are fine here.
My goat, you're actually my
They're
hero,
fine.
Pup. You're my hero. No, we don't need
God,
a
I'm so
retuner. I
happy.
also don't think we need a scripture either. To be
I don't think
entirely
we do.
honest. I don't think
I'm
we
happy
do.
to call it.
I
Yeah.
think we can just retire.
Oh,
Oh my god. The first ever properly lengthed gate arc. Oh
Wow.
man. Can I say, I'm so glad we unlocked the gate on the same day. Because it would have been a lot
yes.
less fun if, like, you got it done before I even unlocked it or vice versa. Oh my god. Let's go,
that's
Pug.
sick. Back to back.
My
Okay, you know
hero.
what? Yes, we will. But we will go for the back.
Yeah,
to
I'm
back.
doing a couple more kills just to, you know, properly say goodbye.
Say
I'm doing
goodbye
a
to
few
the boy.
more, because maybe I'll get something. Oh my god.
Oh,
Thank
so
you, Pup.
happy with that.
Thank you, Pup. I did call it. I was saying it all of yesterday, too. I guaranteed chat that we were going to spoot a dowser. And after this kill, we'll watch
do
the
love to
clip.
see it.
Don't you worry.
Love how it's the risky one as well. Yeah, that was a kill where I wasn't actually sure if I was going to get the kill at the end. I was just kind of sending it a bit.
Pup is carrying the group as usual. I am not going to lie. I will happily get carried in RNG. Oh my god, dude.
I feel like I've actually contributed something, you know?
Brother! You're cooking!
Thank you, Ryan.
There's no way.
Oh, I'm so pumped.
Pup, if you get a clip from your chat, sauce it over.
Okay, yeah, someone clip it. I won't pay you, but please do it.
Oh my god.
2 seconds. Thank you. Appreciate
You're
it.
actually the goat. The goat of Olympus. One day in and out. How does your dive reset? Oh,
no,
sorry.
Just no. Not.
How does your dive reset? Your dive resets whenever you dodge the things correctly. In this, I'm throwing. You know what's kind of insane? Like, I almost need to do more gates still. Like, just for the XP. Which is a crazy thing to say. Like, I'm
Keep
not going to,
going,
like,
buddy.
I guess I DG Divvy to get 80 divination?
I think you do.
I'm almost 75. I'm 74 right now. Oh, that's nuts.
So pumped.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Right after Ryan almost dies to get? Right after Ryan almost dies to gate is when he gets the dowser. You need to get one tick away from death. Dude, if this is what happens when we toe the line between the living and the dead, I'm in. Oh, I also have bikes for agility too. That's a really good point.
True.
Oh, so I could bike the agility. I mean, arguably, if we bike the agility, like, getting a rune pouch will be bad, but... Holy. That's insane.
Any back-to-backers?
Surely. Send it.
Give it to me. Oh,
Dude, I saw the
I
pop-up.
almost-
I was like, bro, no way.
I almost baited myself with the PR.
If you end up with 3 different drops sub 50 kill count, I would be so fired up.
I got half a drop. I got a moonstone from that.
Wait, that's actually really good.
That is, yeah. I'm gonna take a look at my chest now.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do, I think I want to do 2 more kills. Also, what's the rec to equip the dowser? Is it 90?
No idea. I got 2 onyxes.
Sick.
A lot of good stuff, honestly. Some good diamonds, which I guess you can use for crafting. I mean, you have the gate now, it doesn't even matter, but still. 50 moonstone dust. Cannibals, salvage, papaya, super energies, 5k luminous energy.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
Here, after this kill, we can compare chests. Wait, he got
Wait.
the trophy? No, we got
I got
the
the
dowser.
trophy. No,
What?
Ryan, I got the trophy.
What?
I guess
Bro,
it
there's
doesn't
no
broadcast.
shot. It's in your chest?
It's in my chest. Well, it's in my invent now, but yeah.
There's no shot, pup. What? This guy's an animal. Deck out the house ASAP. You have to.
I need to work out how to do it. Hold on.
Oh my god, pup. What? Oh my god. I picked the right group mate. I'm just putting that out there. Holy crap.
Okay, I need a huge pedestal. I can make a limestone one, I think.
Please make that like right now. Genuinely. Like, I beg.
But you're right, I'm on my way.
Send it, pup. It's nuts. Thank you for the command, Mika. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Oh my god. 80 for Dowser? It's level 80 divvy. Oh, so Pup
So
can already
easy.
Dowser.
Did you bank your chest? No, I will do once I've cleared out some backspace.
Before you bank your chest, when you're like done with the gate, if you take a screenshot and share it in the production Discord, that would be sick.
Got you.
Because I might do the same for mine as well. Dude, there's no way I got 2 latent offerings and then you got like 3 really good things.
Yeah.
I'm so fired up. This is what I was telling my chat too, is I was like, I will happily grind to the gate as long as Pup wants to do it with me at the same time, because the idea of rolling for a drop every minute and a half is like,
Wait,
yeah, that
okay.
I can get behind. Yes, dude.
Okay. What's the item called? It's just called the Gate of Validness. That's what it's called. Yeah,
That's
I'm
like
curious
a
to go
we
back
got
in
the
my
guy.
VOD and see if it went into my chat or anything, because yeah, it just appeared in my chest when I looked at my chest at the end.
Okay, but Pup,
Yes.
you know what's better than one dowser?
What?
Can you imagine? If that was a dowser? Can you imagine?
Oh, imagine. Oh wait, I need to put it in my storage.
I saw the
I'm excited to
pop-up
see
and I was
what
like,
this
wait.
looks What the trophy
Alright.
trophies? I believe they are rare. Bigly rare. Like that. Wait, where do I put this? Oh, I can put it in the corner. Am I going to be able to get these here?
Hold on, I'm watching your clip.
Well, we're risking it. Yes.
Oh my god! Ryan! Ryan! Ryan!
I mean, yeah, dude. It was perfect. Because we're both together, too. That's like fully optimal, I think. Sorry, I'm back. I was just watching your clip.
I got very excited.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna do one last kill, then I'm gonna check my chest, and then I am going to go to our homestead and check out your trophy. How did you pop off this hard? Genuinely, how did you
know.
pop off this hard? You're an animal, Pup.
I thought it was bigger. It could be a bit bigger, but it still looks really good. I'm gonna put it here, I think.
Huh?
Hmm?
No, you know what? Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
Go. You said
Oh,
I
see,
wish
see.
it was
I
a bit
understand.
bigger,
I understand.
but it's the right shape.
Okay, that's not what I said.
And then you said we'll put it here, and I just didn't.
Alright. What portals do you have? I just have like Varric, Lumbridge, Falador, and Camelot.
How come my mic cut out? I'm assuming it cut out more on Pup's end than on my end because Discord does some stuff to like prevent anyone from being hurt.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's like a bit of that and a bit of a compression settings sometimes. Oh, I'm so pumped, right? Actually, so pumped.
Yeah, dude.
Luckiest gate stream I've seen. I know that's the luckiest gate stream I've seen. So it would look better in my house if I had a wooden pedestal, but I don't have the construction level for that.
Just delete the VOD chat. Just delete. Don't worry about it.
What have you
don't
done,
put it in a
Ryan?
video. Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry. So I wanted to be a gamer, and like I didn't finish the right side, right? After I jumped, I
Okay.
climbed up, and I needed to one-tap it. So I went down, I
Yep.
one-tapped it, and then I
Yep.
went to surge back into the safe circle of protection, right? And then I sausaged the surge, surged into the Moonstone Construct, and then the gate blew me to smithereens.
Got you. Understood. Yeah, the kill I got the Dowser was the one where like I had to like one tap and then hit him at the end.
I always go for those, but this was halfway through the kill, so
I
that's
always
less
do,
good.
but this one I jumped really late, so I wasn't sure if I had time.
I cannot believe that we're effectively done the and the overhead's cool too. Like I don't know if we needed the we definitely didn't need the overhead, but considering we're doing Raziel with no, you know, with no curses, presumptively. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, like, I don't know if the overhead will be actually good compared to just praying protect from Necro. It'll obviously depend a lot on how much damage we're taking, but yeah. It'll be really good later, I think, once we're hitting up other bosses. If we're doing like Karapak with it, potentially.
Oh my god, yeah, especially if we're like, not that we necessarily duo once we're like endgamey, but if we were to,
If we were to, yeah.
you can cook. We need to get you Divine Rage too.
Maybe.
I mean, it also wrecks 85 in like every skill in the game, so it's not that important. Yeah, sub 100 kills. Well, let's just say I have zero regrets staying at the gate today. That's actually so
agree.
motivating.
I agree.
Like, it like genuinely changes so much.
This changes everything.
I'm so much more motivated now that I don't need to potentially spend 2 weeks here. You know? Just a quick, cheeky one and done at the gate. Like, I'd like to
Yeah.
get something just to feel something, but like, you know, if that doesn't happen, that's a nice to have. That's not a wreck. What does the Dowser do? So basically, it's the single most overpowered skilling item in the entire game, and that's not even an exaggeration. It basically double or triples the amount of energies you can gather from divination per hour. So it basically is the entire divination skill. Is
Yes.
basically locked behind having this item, where the entire skill is terrible and not balanced until you get this endgame thing, and then the whole skill works and makes sense. It genuinely like doubles or more than doubles the efficiency of divination. That is 71 mining coming in. Whew,
Congrats.
look at me go. Gonna be an inventor in no time, big pup.
You are. Oh, and you got crafting solved. You got mining getting there.
Divi's getting there too. All right, this will be my last gate kill because, you know,
Just why,
We won the
why go
thing.
there, you know?
we won the
We
thing.
won.
All right, let's compare chests.
Huh? Yeah, I put mine in chat, in Discord. Although I had taken out the res by that point.
Dude, there's a lot in my chest. I didn't do nearly as well as you in energy, though. I got 700 Mortmire fungus, though, which is really good.
Yeah, I don't think I got any. No, I got 250.
I only got 2k energies.
Oh yeah, I got 5k.
What was your chest worth?
So it's 14 mil after I took out a moonstone and
And an
both
onyx,
my
maybe.
drops.
Got
I think
it.
an onyx as well.
Very nice. I was gonna let my loot stack up, but maybe I should like... I mean, I should take the gems out, for sure. I'll take the gems out. I'll take the fungus out. I'll take the super energies. I'll take the prayer renewals. I'll take the dragon hide. Like, I guess the stuff that we, like, actually can use right now, I'll take out.
Mhm.
And then I think I'll leave everything else. I'll take the coins. I'll take the ends. I think everything else can chill in here for now. Beautiful. Chaotic said, is the editor thing still happening this weekend? Yes, it is. I'm going to be sorting it
I'm
out
gonna see
tonight
if I
when I
can
get
make a
home from
different
this movie.
pedestal. I think I can boost to it. 75 construction and I'm 63.
I don't think you can. I think you can get 9 levels, but I could be wrong.
Maybe I can't boost to it. Oh no!
Because I looked at it this morning and I could boost to it, but
Okay, well maybe I'll have to trade some construction then.
I mean, worth it. Okay, wait. I'm pulling up on the homestead. Oh, my bank is so full, bro. This is just... This
Yep,
is
mine
not
is
what the
too.
people need. It's not good. Okay, whatever. It's done. Do you have the Dowser equipped? Can I, like, see it on you?
I can equip it, yes.
Okay, equip it. I'm heading to our homestead to inspect.
I'll just wear my base outfit.
The Palace of Pup. I'm on my way. Did Pup suit a Dowser? Pup got the Dowser and Eclipse Soul. Just...
And the trophy.
Oh yeah, and the trophy.
Yeah.
Bro. Brother. That's nuts, dude.
Yeah.
You actually got the guy, too. It's just the
big guy.
full-sized...
Yeah, I want to get the
Oh
mahogany
my.
pedestal for it. But he looks sick.
Wait, so he's holding the attuner as well.
He's holding the tuna.
So we basically got everything.
Basically got it. Yeah, yeah.
Dowser, a tutor. Oh, that's nuts, dude. I actually can't believe you got the trophy.
I can't believe it either. I'm so curious, like when it happened, because I wouldn't have known.
This guy is nuts.
Maybe that guy that said his one at Kiln got lost was onto something.
Maybe. No, you're kind of a demon. Hi, Ninja on a unicorn. Hi, Ryan, new to the stream, but I love YouTube videos. Oh, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate the YouTube frogs. Coming over to Twitch to say
Yeah,
hello.
I'll have to get back in my VOD and find the clip server, I think.
Trophy does not broadcast, correct. Maybe someday I'll get mine. 1100. Oh, dude. See, here's the thing. I feel bad for the people that can't get a Dowser. I feel like that too. Like, I've genuinely never done anything at the gate. I've worked very hard to unlock it, and I've never once won there, but honestly, I'm just happy, man. I'm so happy. Like, this is what the people needed. It really is what the people needed today. We'll be following along for Leagues 2. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're going to have so much fun. We're getting kind of into the lead up to Leagues 2 now, and I think it's going to be just such a good time. I think it's going to be sick. Wait, dude, I guess I don't need to... Wait, Pup, I guess I don't need to train summoning anymore. I was going to go thieving and go to fairy traders, but I don't...
Oh yeah, for the gargoyles.
I don't need summoning. Wait, I got to go back to my mirror board. Okay, so we're not doing that anymore.
Duo Digidiv would be good, although I think with a little bit different levels, I don't know if it would work well.
I think it might be fine because I've got the pod. So I can boost up to 80.
Okay.
So I actually do think it would be okay.
It might work out okay then. Because yeah, there's a 285 one which I can do, which is really good, but then Ryan can't. But then everything else I think we can both do.
You know what I was thinking? I might, for my AFK this evening, I might actually just get 2 quick levels from agility bikes. Because then tomorrow, it means I can do Heist 1 with 500 loot.
I think that's a good plan.
I do too.
I'm presuming long term it's more efficient for me to get my div level up and then use the Dowser for energies than get like 4k XP an hour just gathering energies now.
Yeah, it probably
It's probably
is,
do a mix, but yeah, because the higher level, you're gonna get more energies once you hit incandescent because there's lots of people there, and also you then use less energies per divine charge.
On 79, you might actually find people at the luminous spot too. You might, yeah. So you may actually be fine. I would stop at 90 possibly.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah, dude, that's so
86
sick.
currently.
That's so good. But yeah, Big Pop, I'm gonna jump out of voice, but you cooked, good sir. You carried.
Oh, I'm so pumped.
You carried and we won. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, it just looks so good.
Saved. Surely one of you AFK's energy tonight? Well, I'm not going to, because I don't even have Invention unlocked. Dude, having a Dowser before even getting Invention is insane. It really is. Do you know what Turin Relic you're going with? I haven't decided yet. I think it's gonna depend a lot. Like right now, I would take the Agility Skippy one. That's my current thinking, but we could change plans depending on what the other relics are. And we also discussed it earlier today on stream. There's a world where we pick that one, and then if there's reloaded, we reload into either Survivalist or Endless Harvest. So lots of cool options, not sure yet. Have I thought more about region picks? No, I'm waiting for more content and more reveals. How are the rewards for League? So how it works is you'll play an account that's like new, and then you can nominate an account in the live game to receive your rewards. And the rewards are usually like things like cosmetics and teleport animations, and the biggest, most important one is a trophy. And most of the rewards are tradable, but the trophies are not. But yeah, right now I'm leaning Golden Touch, but we're gonna have to wait till the reveals next week. It's always so fun. They have to do Leagues reveals. But yeah, team, with that said, I am gonna call it for the stream today. I know it was a bit of a shorter stream. My plan to AFK tonight is I'm just gonna do agility bikes. I'm going out with my wife to see the Odyssey because it's Saturday night. I thought, you know, spend some time with family, always really nice to do. But with that said, I will be working on episode 7 once I get home, and also possibly working with some editors and doing some stuff there. But the plan for tomorrow will be a longer stream. So we'll have a nice long stream tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll be level 68 agility, and then that way tomorrow for the stream we could do Heist 2 and try to get our first unique from Heist 2, because I think that could be really sick. Yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. I just wanted to very quickly say as well, the Golden Gnomes nominations are open. If you want to nominate your favorite streamers, YouTubers, creators, new creators, artists, musicians, there are lots of categories this year for RS3. It takes like 2 minutes to fill out, ! Gnomes, if you want to do that. Outside of that, just want to say, really appreciate all the support. I was in a terrible mood this morning, and then we started stream and ended up having a ton of fun. So appreciate you all, genuinely. It truly means the world. And I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. I am raiding over to Big Pup so you can congratulate him yourselves on your memory dowser, or on his memory dowser. I know how words work. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. I'm gonna go eat some popcorn.